No belie. Juboli. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for that subby. I don't have the fortune cookies with me in this room, so I will eat a. These are mochi. I'm gonna save 2 of them for you, Sanemius. I'm gonna only eat 2. Is that Zweezer? Hello, hello. Welcome on in. To celebrate 5K, we are going to be doing a cooking stream. Super Hoover, hello. Look at how yummy they are. So they're the squishy mochi, not the frozen mochi, though I do have the frozen mochi too for later with dinner. No! So subscribers, I posted up in the Discord, I showed you a photo. I got one of these, and we're gonna be writing subbies on to Nemo. So you know when you buy an inflatable and you think that it's gonna be larger than it really is? Well, I've got the cat size inflatable. But Chiboli, let's add your name to the little shishi here. All right, let me hit that Chiboli. Jouboli on his face. Oh man. Just stay there. I'm not going to be using the stove until later, so I figured we have time. There's time for that. I am going to do, hold on, I want to do something quickly. Give me a second. Okay. It's not just the first warning. All right, cool. So how is everybody? I told you I was doing something silly. So because we have the kitchen set up in such a scary way, I had to create and don't judge me, a look here sign. So this sits right above you guys so that I remember, one, where you are, where to look, where to acknowledge. Yeah. So that's why I was late, is because obviously I couldn't just draw it on normal paper with pen and marker and call it a day. No. I had to like color it in yellow with a highlighter, find a red Sharpie to add accents and necessities. But yeah, getting ready. The recipe was posted in the Discord, so if you guys wanted to follow along with me, you can do so as well. What I should actually probably do is pull out all of the food stuff. That way they can get to room temperature. I'm gonna leave. Sorry, the fridge is not in the shot. I'm gonna leave the wrappers in here for now, just because it's gonna be a minute before we need them. It's gonna be a minute. And I'm lazy, so I brought a chair. Bliker, hello, good morning. Shadowfoe, St. Clair, hello, St. Clair. Ja Gershwin. We're cooking Nemo. Just a bunch of Nemos. That's all it's gonna be, is just a bunch of Nemos today. So I do have some amendments that I've made personally to the recipe. Keep it on the stove. Make damn sure you don't. No. There's so much we have to do before we get to the stove. I have to roll out 100 or so Gyoza first. So like, no. We've got plenty of time. And what I'm also doing today is, before I pan fry, I'm gonna cook rice, but I want to portion out a section of the rice that I'm making. I wanna do a trial run and see if I can do some hand rolls, because with next weekend and traveling, I would like to eat something healthy instead of just picking up fast food. I am tired of Wendy's doing me wrong in my old age. Now, don't get me, the taste buds, absolutely no regrets. However, so I'm like, you know what? We'll make some other things. We'll make some yummy hand rolls. So I'm gonna try it out, see how. I'm gonna make them and then eat them tomorrow. So tomorrow will be deciding factors, like how did they keep for a whole entire day. Um, but yeah, Adam, hello. Chatone, hi, happy Saturday. This is the stream that we are waiting for. It is the cooking stream. It's all set up. I'm gonna just scoot this over a little bit to give me some more room. And again, I tried to set things up as best as I could. When I say we, Cinemius, since they're the only ones that can reach this while standing on the floor, I may or may not have a stool for my feet down here, and then a stool for my ass. But let me, I got first things first. See what's going on. And I'm gonna try my best not to furrow my brow today. I'm a brow furrower. Yeah. So we're just, what's going on here? Oh well, I don't know what's going on. I don't have too many. I guess I don't need this window open. We'll keep that one open. Don't necessarily need this one open. I did want to make the party command open for today. Party parent in the house. Cool. Alright. I've got our giveaways already set. Did you guys know that today is National Cookie Day? Not seeing any frames dropped? Okay. Well, can only do so much, right? I can only stream at the quality that Twitch allows me, and only stream when OBS straight up allows me. Like, legit straight up allows me. Alright, and I'm going to tuck into here. Perfect. Cool. But where was I going? Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders is up. Look here. Got it. Stream Raiders is up and going. Please feel free to place those units. While you guys are placing units, I am going to open up the bag of goodies. Come here, Puck. I wonder if everybody will see you. Come here. Let me get the cat treats. We'll have both cats roaming freely. Come here, buddy. Treat? Puck, come on. It's a treat. Who wants the treat? Who's gonna come up on the stool for a treat? Aw, somebody knocked it out of my hands. Puck, you're too cute. You guys are staring at it so confused. No, we want a cutie patootie up here. There's little Puck. Can we get the big one? I know you want it, Stinch, because all you think about is food, and you've been licking. Yeah, you're licking your lips right now. Aw, you're so cute. Can you come up here and get it? Oh, okay, buddy. You can have them both. I'm fine with that. Stitch, you got the one that fell on the ground that had little to no work for it. The tiles remind me of an old English. So I have to say one thing: the not white stove is part of the house. The refrigerator that even I hit my head on because it is missing like a whole entire like 12 inches to it. It's like a shorter fridge. It really throws me. But when we're renting, we are renting this house, and so it is furnished in some ways, and then a lot of things that we brought in. Not ours. Not my decor choice. It is kind of nice to have it as a backsplash, but at the same point, then you should have gone all the way up with it because I'm still cleaning grease off of, you know, the paint. So there's that. Let's dive into here. Now, I am going to be doing, again, I said that there's a couple amendments to the recipe that I posted. I am not going to be using pork. I'm going to be using ground turkey, and I am actually doubling the recipe for myself because I want to make a bunch, eat some tonight, put a whole poop ton in the freezer for a later day. So that's where I'm going with that. So what I have, and also too, when I went to the store, they did not have Napa cabbage. Bees can't be C's. So I actually have bok choy. So I've got some ground turkey here. We're going to be using, what is this? Butterball lean. It's a 93 lean, 7% fat. I've got 2 nubbins of two nubbins of ginger. I'm only going to be using 1, and then I'll put the other one in the fridge. I really like ginger, so I'm gonna go a little heavy on it. Don't tell the recipe. Green onions, carrots, and again, just random sizes. With this recipe, I found out that you can kind of put whatever you want in there. I'm not going to be putting the kimchi in there. That's for me and Sanemius. The kimchi container that we had was long since expired, and we were still eating it. So yeah, I got baby bok choy. I just find it easier to cut. I like the leafiness. Stay there. I'm going to remove things. I save our plastic bags. I don't want to just necessarily throw them away. They have so much more life to them. Alright, anything else that I'm forgetting? I don't believe so. I picked it all up. I'm gonna need a spoon for the ginger. I've got my peeler. I've got my garlic. I'm a weird one. I find it I just save my time. I save time, and so I just get minced garlic. It comes in a jar. It's lazy. That I know. That I know. Maya, hello, morning, afternoon. Can't stick around. Busy day. Have fun. Don't burn anything. Oh Maya, we won't. We won't. Have a wonderful day yourself. And you know what? We'll put some updates in the Discord as the day progresses so that you can poke in and feel like you're not missing anything. Have a wonderful day. And if you're zooping and booping around town, drive safely. Never cook for cooking. Interesting. Yeah, no, I'm going to be using some ginger root. I have a grater that I'll be using for the ginger root. I know, she's lazy with the garlic, but she'll grate her ginger root. I don't want to hear it. I don't hear it at all. Fresh ginger it's delicious. It's delish. It's so fresh. You can even smell it through the skin. Okay, so we're gonna go with we'll go with that one. I'll just put this one right in the fridge, right in the little crisper section of the fridge. I also put it in the crisper section of the fridge too, so that I remember that it's there. Oh no, I dropped a spoon. Well, let's just grab a different spoon. Huzzah. Never happened. Put it in there and it won't happen again. One of these carrots I want to save for when I do my experiment. So we're going to put you over there. Oh, you know what? I should just create... Nope, we should dice them all the same, and I'll just create a small plate full of toppings. I want to create those hand rolls And so I guess while I'm chopping all the other vegetables, I'll chop the other ones and I'll put the hand roll veggies on this plate for the side. Oh, this looks great. It's cabbage kimchi. I like crispy kimchi. Mmm. I just got a small one. Didn't know, waste not, want not. Let's just, so I'm gonna grab 2 eggs from the fridge. 2 large eggs. There's Pocky in here too. Come on, eggs, come on out of the fridge for me. I feel so strange having you guys in my kitchen. I'm not going to lie. Hi, Puck. Quite strange having you guys in my kitchen. Karasu. Grating versus chopping makes a difference in return of time and investment. True. True, but I don't want to grate up already minced garlic. And I find that the garlic that I'm able to purchase in the stores around me is just half-assed. It's like already dried and shriveled.
Go back to your drinks.
Go back to... Okay. Doing it, Thomas. You buy the jar as well, Blight Dragon? Awesome. I don't feel as, Hi! Come on here. Come here, little buddy. He's like, I'll be up here on the tray. Okay, nope, I'm going down. The cats will stay in the kitchen the whole entire time with me. You heard him jump up onto the stool and you thought you were getting treats, so Stitch came scampering in. That's how the day's gonna go. Bedroom or bathroom will be strange? Yeah. Yeah, it definitely would. Oh, man. I'm going to start by just throwing all the ingredients that I need into this bowl. Open up my trash can here and do the eggs first. That way if I need to wash my hands, I can get that task out of the way. So don't mind me, just off camera. Crushing eggs. How was everybody's Friday? Thursday and Friday. I had a meeting on Thursday. Meeting went well. Meeting went well. It's been a while since I've had like a meeting of the sort, if you will. And it felt great and knowledgeable and informative. And then Friday I went and got my hair cut. I know, no one even noticed. Ah, you jerks. I'm just kidding. It's in a ponytail. All the little nubbins end harmoniously now. Got, I think 2 inches cut off. See? Don't feel bad for not noticing. So I've got my 2 eggs. I've just tossed them in there. To clear up room, I am going to now slap the meat in there. And I'm going 2 pounds. I'm going to go a little heavier just simply because the packages that the meat came in were just a little heavy. Heavy on their poundage. The way that they are packaged up. So I was like, psh. Okay. Even though I believe I read somewhere that gyoza were initially more vegetable than meat. Feel free to correct me if I was misinformed. What are you doing, Puck, besides trying to move the trash can? I thought I could. Yes. Thank you so much for closing the lid of the trash can, Puck. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. I don't at all have to put anything else inside the trash can. Oh, Puck. Hey, that's a legit Puck sabotage right there. Puck fail. So I'm just using a spatula that I would normally go and use to mix it all up. To scrape this. Luckily it's got a little foot pedal, so he didn't ruin anything. Didn't ruin anything, you little kitten. Oh, he thinks he did. Oh, you know, you're fine. The trash can lid's supposed to fall down. Come here, you weirdo. Don't tuck your tail. Don't tuck your tail. You're fine. Oh, you're still learning. You're fine. You're fine, buddy. What would be mostly true in most Chinese foods? Vegetable is the main component. Okay, cool. Yes. Didn't blunder that one. Because then I believe that it followed up. You know, Westerners like we mess everything up. Sidemius enjoys onions, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to select the ones that have a little bit more wilt on them, just because use those ones first. There's nothing wrong with them, and I'm going to peel off the little wilty side all the way down to the root. Blah, she is a little slimy. It did say 2. Again, likes the onions. So, I'm going to go, I'm just trying to figure out if there's one that is a little bit more ready than the others, and I'm going to go with this one just because he looks like he's seen better days. Sorry, ugly vegetable, but you're going to turn into a delicious meal. I think, most things Puck does, and Captain, look, Mom, is helping. Hey! No, sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you. I looked over and I saw him with a cord in his mouth. Puck, I wish I did not have onions on my hands, which, green onions, highly toxic to cats. Literally, mouth just engulfed. Puck, what is wrong with you? You know what? You're not welcome in the kitchen anymore. You've lost kitchen privileges. I can't believe you. Who are you? Hold on, I gotta check the cables to make sure that he didn't bite through anything. Stupid son of a gun. Oh, cats. Oh. Alright, I am going to walk away just for a second. We're going to take you guys, see how far you'll stretch with me. I'm going to go get the bad kitty spray bottle. That way I can snipe it a little. Oh, coming on back. Did I lose you guys? Oh, nope, we're good. Had to get the bad kitty spray bottle. And we'll just, you know what? We'll just put it right there. That way we all can see it. Oh, I see you. Yeah. Oh, I saw you. Sorry, I just had to, I brought a table into my kitchen randomly, you know, just because everybody needs an extra table. I am going to go and wash all of my rooted vegetables. I'm going to wait to wash the lettuce because that's a chore all on its own. With my bok choy, actually with all of my cabbages and I guess even my lettuce. I like to do an individual leaf rinse because there tends to be insects between the leaves. Again, not the end of the world. Doesn't mean that it's bad, your vegetables. It just means that it was grown outside with nature. And that's coming from a city girl, so I just wash them out. You're already dead. They died in the freezer. They died in transport. Though when I was in high school, I did work at, like, there would be some bugs that were still alive. Interesting. Well, alright. Wash any growing agents or gunk off. I just use cold water. Nothing too fancy. I'm gonna actually put one of these over my shoulder. Is that Sand Enox? Thank you so much for that follow. We do have this recipe again up in our Discord. I'm going to use a spoon to assist with taking the outside off of my ginger root. I am going to use my peeler to de-skin the outside of my carrots. To save time, I'm going to use my Cuisinart. So I'm going to end up cutting my carrots just big enough to go into the Cuisinart. This tiny one I am going to then julienne, and I'm going to put those pieces over here for our rolls. And I have the seaweed rice that I'll be using for my rolls already here. So, yummy! Speaking of yummy, these things are staring at me. They're just so squishy. Extra protein. I just remember a coworker going, "Ew, there's bugs in this," and I was like, "Duh, it grew on the ground." And they didn't clean it before it came here. Girl, you're making me look smart right now. Oh, sinimis. Yeah, I will save those for you. Those are delicious. How delicious. Hang out with us. Don't cause problems. When I do my late streams on Thursday nights, this is the meal, my go-to meal. I'll take a break and assist Cinemius with getting everything started. Stay open for me. So I'm just taking the spoon and just literally rubbing it. Oops, you guys can't see. Fuck you, trash can. Sorry, it's Saturday. And I'm just right over the ginger with the spoon. Just peeling off the outside. Little skin. And I this could go into compost too. I am going to grate a little bit of this as well to go inside the hand rolls. So I'm just going to grate this whole thing. You can find this in your local supermarket. I'm almost certain of it. You can find this in the most chain grocers around here. And so what I will do, because there's a bunch of little like pieces of the outside skin on here, I'll just do a quick rinse. Absolutely, just quick rinse. Soup underneath the cold water. That way, and I'll rinse off the spoon too because I want to reuse that. And then I'll just set this off to the side. Oop, then I'll just let it roll off the goddamn cutting board. There's the Michigander man of mystery working to. He is. He'll be back around lunchtime. I may or may not have politely asked Cinemius to bring me back another glass of or a bottle of wine because this is all that I have left in the house is what's in this cup. And the fact that I'm now talking to a little smiley face, I feel like I need to give him hair, maybe some accessories, name him. Skin carrots. Cinemius and I have different ways of skinning carrots. He insists on cutting the tip and end off before skinning, and I like to use it as like a point to hold from, I don't know. And then I will cut it off afterwards. I mean, I wash it with it on there. To each their own. I guess if it was slimy, I would cut it off. I don't know. What do you guys do? Do you cut the ends off of your carrots before you peel them? afterwards. Blankers and after, I'm lazy and buy baby carrots. I like it. But I ain't got time for that. All ideas are gone from that ginger. Good game. I just super. I just didn't want any. You're not supposed to eat that part. Today's the first Saturday of the month. I looked outside and was like, hold up. Why do we have a tornado alarm going on? They're just testing it. It's just across the street. I want to let you guys know it works. This is like the perfect little carrot bliker for you to give to your bunny. It's like a bunny size, or blight dragon. It's like a bunny sized carrot that you could like take photos with. Like, oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna julienne first just to make sure that I've got enough. Enough carrots and don't have to sacrifice some of the guys over there. That's totally too much. Well, just for the photos, not for the bellyache. Just like for cute bunny photos. Just for cute bunny photos. Hi, Puck. You here for anything that drops? I'm so glad that we have you in our lives now as a kit and garbage disposal. It's very wonderful. Nope, that'll be perfect for what we need to do. So again, I'm just putting the vegetables for my hand rolls off to the side. So I'm just going to place my grater right over top of my bowl, and I'm just going to grate right into it. Rotate it around and grate my ginger down. Yummy. I feel like this process takes a minute. And run away with it like a dog. And thank you for the carrot. Bye! Oh, we're getting there. Grating the ginger into. So we are making gyoza if you're just stopping by now. As a thank you for 5K followers, I've shared my recipe with the Discord. Let me grab this spoon over here. I'm just going to try to comb out. Oh, it's just compacted now. Good job. Get all of that ginger goodness out of here. I'm gonna put a little bit of this on the plate too. For the hand rolls, I'm gonna want a little bit more than that. That was minuscule at least. I have different size graters, but I do want it fine. I don't want people to be eating noticeable chunks. Ooh. Careful of thy nails. Huh. Oh, the grating we go. It's a workout. Sweet bamboo treats. Yeah, so it is a, I've got, this is the micro, this is the tiniest of them, so I guess, yes, microplane, sure. I'm not very cooking vocab inclined. Just trying to break down those root-like fibers. Awesome. And now you're gonna go over here. All those juices too, yum yum. Go put this off to the side. Before it all starts to harden though, I am going to rinse my garlic out of the strainer. The little grater here, oh goodness. Those fibers really got you stuck. A little cold water. Cool. That should assist then in the process of cleaning it later. And for now, I'm just going to get a piece of paper towel to put the ginger on, and we'll set it over here. Ginger, garlic. I'm not going to do garlic for inside the hand roll, so we'll put the garlic back in the fridge. I do have sushi ginger. We're not going to need that until later. I could do a couple different things. Gosh, this smells great. I am going to use a ground fresh chili paste instead of red pepper flakes and paprika. So that is invisible disc. Hello, Panda. Careful, don't want any chunks of disc in there. No, nor chunks of my nails. So I'm gonna do not one, but I'm gonna do 2 teaspoons of this chili paste. And again, I just picked this up at my local, I hate the, it's an Asian market, is literally the name of the place. No, I should not need this. That should have done it. This stuff is great. Burns you from the inside out. Okay. Off to the sides you go there. We're going to now... Oh, lost a little bit of onion. Get inside there. Lock the Cuisinart up. Plug her in. Pardon the noise. But I will just grate this up. I will completely grind it up until it's at a consistency that I think is small enough, is yummy enough. Well, evenly enough chopped that it will distribute itself through my mixture. Scraped along my sides. I'm going to give it a couple more chops. And I think we're good. As I go, I do this with that. If you guys were not here, I'm sorry. This is habit. As I finish with something, I put it away. I don't want it in the way. Oh. So I'm just gonna knock this whole thing A little spatula. Scrape out my sides. It's crazy how quickly carrot stains things. And then I also try to think about what I did before I got this. Like, how did I chop everything, mince everything up? I did it by hand? Well, that seems crazy. I'm going to run some water on this just to get the carrot particles off. I do have a strainer in my sink to catch everything. I just don't want the extra carrot coloration to stain. It's not that, you know, even that if it did stain the plastic container or in like the blade, that it doesn't rub off on anything. It would just look strange when you're going to cut up your walnuts and all of a sudden it's a little green. You'd be like, what? Why is this the case? I have my cell phone up here so I don't get it lost or stuck in anything. Also too, so I don't miss any of your messages, Nemias. I see you. Just get all the carrots off the desk. All the onions off the cutting counter. In there. Cool. We will, ew. I think it might be time to get a new peeler. This one is, it just seems like it's an old design and harder to clean. Well, instead of it going up and down, it goes like side to side. Yeah. That would be a nice one. Okay. Changing things. If it's got a chicken on it, you know it's good. What? A chicken on it? I don't want my shirt tucked in if I'm taking that off. I want to cover the tail. Aragul! Azragul. Let's add you to the fishy because we're in a different room today. So we're going to put you on the inflatable. Thank you so much for that resub. I hope you are having a wonderful day so far. Here, we'll put you on the white part. O-U-L. Thank you so much for that resub. Just hanging out on the fish. You and Jabole. The chili sauce has a chicken on it. It has a rooster on it? I just want to be clear, a rooster? No, but like legit, there's a rooster on it. Here, I'll show you. We'll see if we can, because I didn't put this stuff in the, it's called Ambal Olik. That's a rooster. And it is a ground fresh chili paste. Oh, I was gonna make spring rolls too. Not like make them. I got the freezer ones. Yep, anything with a rooster on it is yum. that's how you're like, oh no, rooster? That's authentic. Too funny. Too funny. Bok choy time. It is time for some bok choy. So again, the recipe calls for Napa cabbage. However, the store did not have any Napa cabbage, and I wasn't about to drive all over. I'm like, well, I like bok choy. What is the difference, now you're asking me, between bok choy and Napa cabbage? A whole lot. One's a cabbage. And you're gonna notice that bok choy definitely has a stronger lettuce, like green lettuce taste. I like it. I really do like it. You know, we're gonna use the small tray. Is this the tray that I was going to? No, it isn't. Okay. We'll just set it right on top of there. So I'm gonna make it easy for myself. Come here. And I'm going to pre-chop the butt saw to assist with washing them in a minute. Now it calls for, I believe, a cup of Napa cabbage. Use sparingly if you're first 10 or so times. So don't put the whole rooster on there, is what you're saying. I believe it's 1 cup. Yeah, 1 cup. One cup of chopped cabbage. We'll chop a little bit of cabbage. I don't want too much cabbage for the rolls. For our tester rolls here. Honestly, I would love to pick up a cucumber later this week. And again, these could go into a compost. I unfortunately am just going to toss them into the receptacle. And what's going on here, Ice Punch? Are you not ice punching? Let's get Ice Punch back up. Just some bok choy. There, that should be good. Some of them are so small that if I don't use them in this way, I won't be able to really cook with them later. So now I'm just gonna go looking through here, making sure that any like really, really, really tiny or wilty ones are picked out. And the rest, I will save. Yeah, perfect. You can, right there for now. Sorry, you guys needed to get eaten sooner rather than later. I will pick a couple of those out too for the rolls. The rest of the bok choy will be going into the fridge. Still in that plastic bag. Oh. This kimchi just keeps staring at me. I think I need to sample. Oh my gosh, I might not be able to open it. Oh no! Oh gosh. I had to like kneel down and put my body into it. It's so good. And I like the hard crunchy bits. I just need a little something. That was perfect. Oh, that hit the spot. Scoy. Alright. I'm gonna talk to you guys from the other side of the counter as I wash some cabbage. What's going on over here? What are you guys talking about in the Discord? Alright. Hello, Sync. How are you? And I'm actually going to then put the bok choy in a strainer. Like a dish strainer. Oh, come on. Hold yourself up. And I will go through each piece of lettuce individually to make sure that I have removed all the bugs. Sometimes I will stack them too if they are of like sizes. It just makes it easier in the end to cut. I use cold water because I don't want to wilt the lettuce any further. Sometimes the cold water too can like revitalize them, make them crispy again. Wishful thinking. Oh, lettuce. This is the part I usually try to see if Synemius will assist me with, because it takes a minute. Just washing bugs off lettuce. If you've got Napa cabbage, your pieces are going to be a little bit bigger, so this process will take less time for you. Oh, and you know what I need to do too? I need to make more bread. Or maybe we've got a loaf in the fridge? Is that banana bread loaf in the fridge? Because Synemius, I'm not sure if you can hear me or not, but we are going to be doing sandwiches, lunch meat sandwiches. For quote-unquote lunch, exactly as they sound. For Saturday and Sunday, we'll do the rolls for Friday. That way we don't have to open those up ahead of time. That way I can package, you know, try to package things away. I guess wraps would be easier, a little less carb loaded. So I've just filled this tray up with water, and what it does is when I fill the tray up with water, it floats some of the leaves, but as it's floating some of the leaves, it's also floating the bugs too. So there's like little bugs floating off some of these. The grocer that I go to get all of my like all of my bok choy and seasonings and all that from is family owned, so I know that they are getting this from local sources, especially by how they're packaged or packaged up. I wish I knew how to cook with some of the things that I find in that that grocer too. Oh, bok choy. Oh, almost missed a piece. Okay, so these guys are kind of all for one and one for all. Just little brown spots are still fine. And I think we're good. I don't want to be too lazy with it, but I think these pieces are so small that they would have been knocked off already. One would have presumed. So let's just collect to assist with the drawing process. Just kind of... Oh! Chilly hands, chilly hands, chilly hands. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, that was bound to happen, right? Oops, 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 oops. Pick up your pieces. Then walk through the kitchen with wet lettuce. Shaking out lettuce in the sink before traversing the kitchen with it again. It's amazing how much is shaking off. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that disappearance, but you know, lettuce calls. Food! I found decent frozen gyoza in my Asian supermarket last week I visited. Kimchi is so good. It is, it is. So what ended up happening, uh, Marnux, is during the pandemic, I got tired of paying the astronomical prices of the gyoza around me. So I was like, okay, there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way to do this at home. So it's been a little bit now. We've been making our own gyoza, rolling them out. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to stack them all up, and I am just going to one direction chop all of this little, like these ones are in pretty stacks. I'm going to use one of the pretty stacks ones for the rolls. But for the filling, we're just going to kind of bunch it all up and cut them up. I like more lettuce in my meals than Synemius does, but if I can mince it up fine enough, I can get more lettuce into his meals without him even knowing. So here you can see they are, I'll bring it a little close to the camera so you can see how I've chopped them. Just in one direction, so they're a little longer. Long and thin, long and thin. And I just throw that all into, so this will be like 1 cup, a heavy 1 cup, but a 1 cup. Water and all, I don't care. It's so lean of meat, it don't matter. And then we'll start on this end. More bok choy. These ones are real pretty since I'm going with the perfect leaf shapes here. So I'm going to steal some of these ones right off the get-go. For the rolls, the hand rolls. Yeah, no, these ones are pretty. So I'm going to set some of the bok choy aside. I'm going to even grab some of these crispier edges just to give a textural crunch to them against the softness of the rice and dropping it. And we're going to throw these ones that fell on the floor away because, you know, that happened. Your cutting technique scares me? Don't worry about it. I've got such long nails. We'll end up chopping off one of those before we, I got a nap, unfortunately. Hope you're still on when I wake up. Alright, Play Dragon, sweet dreams. Easier for when you have something unplanned. And our late night, we were just saying that our late night gaming streams, that's when I pull out. I call these my adult versions of pizza rolls. A lot nicer on one's stomach, too. And the last chunk, I am going to end up using all of this in there. There was a lot of meat. I do want to counterbalance it off. So, because I'm so small, I have to stand on my tippy toes to be able to get the leverage over. And I do have my thumb out of the way, but my hands are so small. So none of my fingers, I promise, are in the line of the blade. It's actually the back end of my knuckle that is hitting against the other side. So we're good. Let's see if we can put it into one big chunk. Hey, this is a whole lot safer than some of the saws and all that I've used in my everyday projects, so. A knife. Baby saw. The greatest thing is the speed in which they oh, yeah, like 12 minutes. I can start the rice on the rice cooker and I can get them to end around the same time. K-Tai, hello, hello. I hope you had a wonderful birthday. Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful birthday. How are we doing in here? Oh, it smells delicious. I can attest to that. Oh, I don't want to have to get my hands involved. I was hoping that I could be lazy and do a fork, but it doesn't look like it's going to be that easy. Setting the hand roll items off to the side for later. We'll actually put them right off to the side with the rice vinegar, the sugar, and the bowl that I will need for it. We'll just right off to the side. We won't even deal with that right now. For some reason, my nose is just a running. I got the sniffles. Hold on, I got a tissue up here. 1 second. You taught yourself the claw technique? So I was watching an anime, and it's called Nanambiori, and they called it, "You've got to make the kitten paw!" I thought it was the cutest thing. Tablespoons. You didn't pull out any of your measuring utensils, did you? Gadzooks. Okay. Kosher salt, black pepper, garlic, napa, How much mirin? 1 tablespoon mirin, 1 tablespoon of sesame oil, 1 tablespoon of soy. So we're doing 2 of everything then, is what that means. 2 of everything. How much dark sesame oil do we have? Not a whole lot. Ugh. Okay. Let's just open up a new one. When in doubt, open up a new one. I'm going to do the sesame oil first, that way if any residue is left over, it will be cleared out by the soy sauce and or mirin. I really like sesame oil, so that was a little bit of an abundance. 1 thing of mirin. And this is to counterbalance, I'm almost positive, all the soy. And sesame oil. We're in 2 of soy sauce too. Wonderful. Okay. And I am going to use... Actually, you know what? I can put these away and just pull them back out later. We don't need to leave things out to get knocked over. Nope, 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 nope. We're adults. That's not how we roll. We're adults. Let's not make life harder. Francesca Kira, thank you so much for that follow. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and artist Today we are celebrating 5K followers with a cooking stream. So many times during the months, during the weeks, during the late night gaming sessions, I eat gyoza, and I have been withholding that recipe. Well, no more, fam. We've added it to the Discord. I've even pinned it. We're going through it now. I'm adding just a bunch of black pepper. I do enjoy black pepper. I'm not adding crushed red peppers because we added that paste, or not the paste, but the crushed red pepper concoction. Jeff, little MSG, right? So instead of sugar, I am going to be tossing in, or not sugar, instead of salt, I'm going to be tossing in salt on crack. So a little MSG for the salt rations. Call that a day. I do want... No, I don't want to. We won't. There's plenty, we don't need to. There's a little... There we go. Get that. Bring out the spatula. And now I've got to mix this all up. You can use your fingers. They want you to... You're supposed to use your fingers. If you don't have long nails, go for it. But if you've got long nails, you probably don't want to use your fingers. Just saying. It gets all up in your fingernails, and it's just not... It's not nice. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. Kenneth, hello, hello. Hope you are doing well. Thank you so much, Jeff. If you want to check out what I do outside the stream, please feel free to check out that Linktree link. It'll pull up all of my social media platform links. Select the platform you peruse the most to see what I do. Oh, yeah. So I'm just kind of mixing her up now that she's started to combine. I can use my spatula without feeling like I'm going to fling things in opposite directions. To make sure that I'm definitely getting everything off the bottom. Just make sure that the vegetables are... Smells good. But yeah, it just... That's what it looks like, just like a meat paste. Bunch of veggies. It'll be wet. Perfect. Until I am ready to use this, and I will need the spoon, and I won't need either of these. We'll use the spoon. Yes, yes, yes. I need to prep for the second stage of all of this by the looks of it. I don't know why I thought this was going to take me 6 hours to do. But, where are... I like to pull out my hand rolls as I need them. So let's see here. Just grab one dumpling wrapper set. Alright, let's prep this then. How do we... Well, that'll be fine there. That's fine there for now. So I have a process to how I do this. So, forgive me. Let me set up. you'll need a bowl, a small bowl with water. So I just find the smallest bowl that I have in my possession, and it fits right in the palm of my hand. See, right in the palm of my hand, my tiny little hand. Put some water in there. I'll put like lukewarm water. Doesn't need to be cold, doesn't need to be warm. You're just gonna be putting your finger in it a bunch, so you probably don't want it to be uncomfortable. That's all. Simple. Toasted sesame seeds and you, and all good for later. Just cleaning up on this end. Last time I thought I needed some, but maybe not. I could have been mistaken. We're gonna put a little bit of parchment paper on top of that. So this whole tray is going to end up being covered with gyoza, and it's gonna go into the freezer. And I'm gonna deal with them tomorrow. So these are gonna be the ones that we are not eating. I'm getting sick and tired. Oh, it's an advertisement. Oh. An advertisement. They're really mood killer. Mood killer, those ads for sure. Okay. Oh. I do want these to get down to room temperature, and I want to chill this a bit. Just personal preferences. I like working with chilled meat and a little bit more pliable dough. With that being said, we might be able to make these go pretty darn quick with the folding process. So let's pull all 3 of them. So I plan on making 120 reps today. That's the game plan. 120. That's the plan. So I'm gonna set those off to the side, just out of the sun that's trying to like creep on through for some reason. Alright, while my dumpling wrappers are hitting room temperature and my meat is getting a little chilled, I'm gonna quickly take this moment to take a break. I won't be able to take a break when I'm started the wrapping process because my hands will be gross, and you know how it is when you find yourself in the groove of something, you can't stop. So this is a perfect time to take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna go use the ladies' room, go check on the very silent cats, and then I will come back and we are going to start with pack number 1. So I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. Too powerful for Twitch's funny service. I don't get it. We're having to go today. Maybe it's just too busy to stream on Saturdays. That's what it is. It's the world telling us, really? On a Saturday? That's what you want to do? Yeah! I want to hang out with my friends on a Saturday. Leave me alone! I found myself cuddling with cats, so I had to come back. Alright, I'm going to actually put this one on the other side. Ugh. So what did I miss? We've got 7.5 minutes until the Stream Raiders battle? I could use something other than wine to drink. Like maybe water. I am kind of hungry too. I guess that's why we're cooking, right? I'm hungry. That's why we're cooking. Those are good there. That's good there. How are you? I mean, I guess you're the consistency I want now. Right? Yeah. Yeah. alright. Now it's time. Get my water. All this parchment paper's job to do is to assist with freeing them. Later, I'm gonna get scissors because I don't want to bust a nail. Free them! Now these will already have a little bit of flour between one another. Betweenst each one. So if you guys have never seen a dumpling wrapper before, here they are, made from rice. You can kind of see through it, I'm not sure. Oh, you can kind of see it. You can kind of see my fingers through it. There she is, she's real thin. Real thin like. And there are roughly 40 in this package, give or take. Sometimes, I mean, there's always usually a little bit more than 40, just because they don't want to be less than 40. And so what I'll do is I'll take the water, and I will go around the perimeter. I'm not gonna lie, when I first started doing this, I felt like I was going to church, like I was a kid again. And putting your finger into the holy water. Oh man, okay, and then I will use my tiny spoon, a little tiny teaspoon, and I will put a dollop, if you will, in the center. And then what I'll do is I get my finger even sticky, and I close them up. Now I make sure for these first couple that I am not overfilling them before I start kind of getting into the flow and crimping. So like that portion size disc was a little big. And you can tell because it had a hard time closing. So for science, now I know it's crimped. I just set it off to the side on an angle. And we'll do it again. One side will be a little bit more floury than the other. I like to leave that full flour side out. That way it doesn't stick to one another. I think I'm just putting a little too, Oh, the last ones that I did sneamiest were the massive wrappers. That's why I can't fill these ones as much. So I had picked up wonton wrappers and filled those last times, and I was able to fill those to the gill. And so I feel like I'm still trying to do those ones. So this is haphazard and a hot mess. This one won't close. We messed this up. We messed it up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We will, okay. Alright. Not wonton wrapper size. Wow. And that would be a wonton wrapper size. Oh, Dis! You are so thrown off your game here. And especially since you're on camera and on point too, you just made a mess out of this wrapper in your hand. So hold on. You need to clean up first. Clean up. Clean up, clean up, clean up, clean up, clean up. Not one, because those ones were like a dumpling and a half. And I just didn't want to waste them. So we'll clean this guy up all the way. And we'll just set him off to the side. He'll be his own. But we are going to use him because waste not again, want not. And my nails have already poked holes into him. Ha! Okay. Smaller size. So much easier. Okay. Now we're good. But this one is not. This is a very sad. We're just gonna. You don't even. We will fry you up later today. You know what? Here, just you get to go in here ahead of time. You were a hot mess. You should have never have happened. A disgrace, I say. Oh no! Seeing some frames drop here. Ay ay ay! I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. Can't win for lose. Twitch, just let us make Gyoza. Just let us cook. That's all we ask. Not a whole lot. Not asking for a whole lot on a Saturday. And some will have more meat, some will have more veggies. And I can crimp them anywhere from 3 to 4 times, just trying to make sure that that edge is sealed up all the way. So like little crimpies. Just kind of stack them as close as possible. It's kind of boring. I know. You guys wanted the process. Here it is. Over and over and over again. Alright, we'll just wash that off in there a little bit. Water. Wipe. We'll have to wash this towel after stream. Alright, now I'm going to head back to, so I've got my wrappers here, my mixture. I've got a teaspoon, because I thought that was going to assist me with not scooping too much in here. Like, that is way too much. If I have extra mixture, because I know that's what some people are wondering, like, what happens if you have extra? What I will do is I will just, like I'm going to fry up meat, any type of meat in a pan, I will throw the whole entire mixture in a pan with a little bit of vegetable oil, or that has been vegetable oiled, if you will. And I'll make a noodle or rice and then just toss it on top. Because it'll still taste like the gyoza guts. So, waste not, want not. I don't like wasting food. That's one thing. If you had help and you had somebody that was wetting your wrappers as you then were meeting them and then somebody else was folding them, that would be a real process. Sometimes I don't put them as even to the center. But if you had a team, a Saturday family activity. Ooh. No, they're fine. I've used all sorts of wrappers. I've used wonton wrappers mistakenly. As long as you can close them up, you're good. So doesn't matter how you do it, as long as you can close the little beasts up. A little bit of water and seal those edges up. Triangles. Ooh, fancy. They might be able to fit a little bit more, a little bit less. Who knows? When filling your first triangle, it might get a little messy. Don't worry. My hands get a little too wet, I dry them on the towel. Sometimes I'll put a little too much water around the edges, and when I go to close it, it'll like blurp out a little chunk of water. I was determined to get that little piece of Napa cabbage in there. What I want to try to do is see if I can cook these in my hot pot. I'm just trying to making sure things, the old ones, the first ones that we did are closed all the way, and I didn't have any issues. Making sure that they are as close together as possible. We've got a lot to put on here. And again, I'll end up putting this whole entire tray into the freezer, letting them set up. And then tomorrow morning, I'll pull them out, knock the tray on the counter, like pick the whole thing up and hit it down on the counter. I've got cement countertops. And then I will take them all and put them into a like gallon freezer Ziploc bag. And you can store them in your freezer for 3 months. Safely before, you know, freezer burn and all that starts to become an issue. Really smoosh those edges together too, because you don't want your contents to come out on you when you're cooking. That's why I kind of try to meet them together loosely beforehand, and then I'll really go and smoosh that crimping in there. I can get about 4 on an average one, 3 on some of the bigger fills. Kind of makes me wonder what other sizes they have. Wonton wrappers were a wingman's we're doing it anyways. Yeah, no, wonton wrappers were the ones that I used last time. Little different of a shape. You can put more into them. Oh no. It was a happy, that was like a legit happy mistake. I even was like, hold on, I can't mix these together because like the wontons are so much bigger. Because like there's a different wrapping technique technically if you were to soup them. But no, you can do the same exact process with wontons, for sure. No. It was like, you can talk to Sanemius. He was like, oh, can I get those ones then? I was like, yeah, you can have the last of the wonton ones, and I'll have the last of the tinier ones. You're growing baby boy, mid to late 30s. Nope, anything, you've got a little bit more wrapper, a little bit more forgiveness to play around with sealing. Alright, get out of there. Get out of there. I just poked a hole in this one. Ooh, my nails. So the one that I just poked a hole in and the one that I traumatized earlier, I put in a pot to be cooked this afternoon. Nothing bad with them, they just don't need to go into the freezer. They'll cause more issues later on, so we'll just keep going. Traumatized that poor guy. That poor dumpling earlier. Thank you so much for that lurk, Adam. We got a little tiny Nemo here assisting us. Oh, that worked out perfect. Okay. Trying to figure out how I can memorize the like amount that can go into these ones, and I think I got the scoop with the pinky release. And then we'll put this here. And fold them in half. And crimp seal them. And I think I can put one more on that row. Yep. Oh, the wontons, I'm kind of jealous. Those were a really good. Having to go back to tiny dumplings. Now, if I'm not mistaken, too, I had a little bit more ply with those. Like they stretched even. Cause I tried to stretch one of these ones a little bit, and that's what poked the hole in it. So I wanted to see if I could stretch its tummy. Interesting. Yum. Delicioso. Just a vat of meat and veggies. Ooh, and there's a red pepper in this one. I just saw it. Seal that guy up for a good time. So I'm trying right now to think of breakfast ideas. Not, hear me out. Breakfast ideas for when you are away from home and traveling to make. I would like to make breakfast instead of having to have like a lunch or fast food for breakfast when we're gone. And the only thing I can think of is cereal or breakfast bars, or to do muffins and peanut butter. Thursday morning of next week will be my packing stream. We're going to try to fit 2 cosplays into 1 soup bag. Isn't that a kink all on its own there? 2 cosplays, 1 soup bag, and 1 suitcase. So now that we are a row in, we've kind of got a little bit of a rhythm or a relax, like, okay, we know how much fit into them, so don't feel bad if it takes you a couple minutes. It took me, and I've done this a bunch of times, but you go so long in between making them because, you know, you can't eat all of them in one sitting. Looks can be deceiving. There's a lot more flour on these than you think, so be careful if you go to rub your face with your hands, or if you go to pat your shirt or legs, you are going to leave little powdered fingerprints everywhere. Something now needing to remain chilled and not needed heated for eating. Something now needing to remain chilled and not needed heated for eating. You'll have to forgive me. As of right now, we've got the cabbage. Everything's in here. What I was doing is I was cutting up some extra vegetables because I want to do some hand-rolled, like I've got sushi wraps. I'm trying something out so that like Friday. Oh, breakfast on the go ideas. Something needed to remain chilled and not needed. Ideally, forgive me. That would be. It's always easier to keep something chilled than to heat something up, for sure. Especially if I don't know if we'll have a microwave in our hotel room, because you know that's not always a given these days. But I don't want to with the okay. with the Omicron variant out and about, I already feel a little like about C2E2, but they just released new updated info about what they're requiring patrons to do to make sure that everybody is safe. So I'm like, okay, but at the same time, that's the convention center where their regulations are one way, a little bit strict. I appreciate it. I'm afraid that away from the event, people won't be as, you know. So if I can make everything in the hotel room and just hang out, relax, enjoy the convention, and then just have a chilled time in the hotel room with, you know, just the two of us safely. So that I'm just trying to be proactive instead of reactive, and this thing can travel. So I just wanted to I planned on making and taking rice with us, because that will be it's easier to travel with dried products, so I could make rice one day and have it for the whole entire weekend. Like that's perfect and an easy shenanigans. Was a super spreader. And again, because they had different regulations, and it all comes down to conventions and what they require and ask for their patrons. I completely understand. I am we did get our boosters. We're all boosted up. So again, Karasu, one of the reasons that we're like, okay, we'll enjoy it, we'll stay. You know, the hotel connects in the venue. It's the after parties and all of that stuff afterwards that we're like raising our eyebrow about, like, as much as we wanna, if not everybody's, you know. Oh, oatmeal. Oh, oatmeal. Oh, Katie! Brilliant. Brilliant. But yeah, I heard about the New York Anime Convention and we luck out being able to drive there, so don't have to, you know, use public transit. But I hear ya. I'm getting ready to spend the whole entire winter with you guys again. More cooking streams. I've got so much more to teach you. Maybe for when you guys unlock the next stream, I can give you guys an option. We could do a painting stream, we could do a cooking stream, or we could do an extra, you know, SFX stream, or an extra Warframe stream. Give you guys the option to select. That could be kind of cool. Ideas. And I have thought ahead too, so with the convention being when it is, it does give us plenty of time to quarantine or to make sure that we are not showing any symptoms before, because I know that I'm going to be spending Christmas with my fully vaccinated mother as well, Mama does. And so I want to make sure that I'm not showing an ample amount of time, no symptoms before going and seeing her, because No one wants that. So I've been thinking, I've been using my big brain for, you know, what it's intended for, chat. That was a lot of veggies. I want a little bit more meat in that one. Sinemia's got that one. They'd be upset. They'd be like, where'd all the meat go? I'd be like, I don't know. I thought it was in there. I don't know where it went to. Barrow's in town. You can get the Barrow Noogle. I picked a Noogle up. I also picked up a second of the Prime mods. And that Nidus skin is awesome. I don't know what the ducats to platinum ratio is, but that's a great, good skin, Nidus. Barrow will leave tomorrow morning, so get those ducats in. Next week, I would love to do a little bit more Railjack. I want to try to get all of my intrinsics up to 10 on a personal level, so I do need to do a little more. Same time, there are some hollow keys that I should get my tenno paws upon. We'll do Warframe streams Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Monday and Wednesday will be early morning streams, and then Tuesday will be our afternoon into the evening stream, just so that we can try to hit more tennos and community members up when they're getting off work, whatnot, so we can play with everyone. Tillo, hello! I just got my last intrinsics completely, 10 across the board. Oh, I'm jelly, Thomas. I tried my hardest before the Call of the Templastari to get all of my intrinsics up to 10. I think I got most of them up to 8, and like one of them up to 9. And then after Sevagoth, I was wiped. I was wiped and I needed a break. So we had been taking a breather from Railjack. There's so much more to do in games, so like we've still been busy. I need to also, this upcoming week, in lieu of the update coming, I need to reevaluate my amp that I am using. I also think I'm missing one of my amps, which is weird because I thought I made them all, which just means that like when I put together that specific amp, I obviously put together wrong. I wanna revisit my amp, see what I've got going on there, because it's definitely been a while since Dis has been like, hello operator, how you doing? So we'll do some Eidolon hunting too. I'll keep like Warframe Hub open or something, and we'll try to nab a bunch of, or at least hit 2 night cycles in a stream next week. Everybody getting their paracesis together? I got crusty fingers right now. Super crust going on. All right. Ooh, that's what I was like, trying not to throw meat anywhere. Blot, right on the counter. Great. It's just what I wanted. I always get distracted between night cycles and miss one. I hear ya. You guys are witnesses to many of my distractions. I mean, when you jump into a survival and a half hour in, and you get out and you're like, whoa, oh right, let's do that again. And then you're like, hold on, was there something else to do? Something else? Maybe? Nah. Put some sprinkles on a relic. I slacked when I went to go turn in for Barrow this cycle. I was like, ooh, we haven't really opened as many relics as we should have these days. It's because we've been trying to get Aya in the place of relics, not, you know, thigh crush them open.
It is always 1 hour tonight on Flames.
It is always right, isn't it? Hold on, I thought I just checked it and it said it was an hour a little bit ago. Then you go and you look at your clock and you're like, oh, that was a while ago. Okay. Kanzu's a magician. He's like, ha ha ha, magic. Mix the mirin, soy sauce, sesame into the pot. Yep. Put it all in there. Mix it all up in there. Egg too. Don't forget the egg. Put it all in. Into pot. A little bit of garlic if you got it. I had a pre-containered minced garlic and juices that I use, so that was when I tossed it into my witch's brew. Just keep wiping off extra moisture from my hands, extra goop as it falls on. And then I'm just trying to squish everybody together. Now, what I am going to do after I finish this one pack is I'm going to grab a different hand towel, not one that I've been grotesquely wiping my hands, my gross paws upon. You saw it. Well, you hadn't mentioned anything about the egg, so I just wanted to make sure that you got the binding agent in. Don't forget the MSG. Or salts. You can use either or. The weird one, thank you kindly for that raid of 25. Welcome on in, raiders. Welcome on in. Forgive me, I've got 2 more in here. My hands cannot... I'm not sure if we have a mod with clean hands that could do a shout out to the weird one for bringing in their community to come and kick it with us as we make some gyoza today. Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and an artist. Today we are celebrating 5K followers on Twitch. It's a big milestone for us. And I told the community I would share my gyoza cooking recipe. So in our Discord, you can find the recipe that we are using this afternoon. And we are just hand rolling. I believe I'm going to be doing 120 pot stickers or gyoza. I'm going to show you guys how I freeze them and the process in which I cook. We've got a couple extra side things that we're going to be tackling. But question for you, the weird one. I know that you've probably exhausted after your own stream and need to go and do some things. What'd you get yourself into? Were you cooking too? And if so, may I inquire what you were... Oh, we finished one pack of 40. So let me count too if it is exactly 40. So I've got those 2 miscellaneous over there. $47. All right, let me go wipe my gross hands and let's chat for a second before I take a little break. At this time too, when I come on back, ooh, that flour is kind of caked onto my hands, just like some paper mache. We're gonna use a little bit of soap. I want to drape a towel, hand towel, over them so they don't dry out on me. We put all that work into it, and the last thing I want is the tops of them to dry out. So we're just going to boop right over top, like if we were doing some bread. We wanted to find someone else cooking, and I became mesmerized by your cosplay slideshow. Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. We were cooking a fish curry in Instapot after decorating our now RGB Christmas tree. That's a fancy ass tree. From one Instapot fan to another, we will be using this saucy lady here to assist us with our jasmine rice in a little bit. Scotchbox. Weird One and I live together and do techie streams too. More VR and the kind of magic and ultra wide, which is also heckin' cool. Hence the 3-camera tree dressing and cooking stream. All the glory. Food, Juggalotus. Hey, hey, how are you? Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. You missed it. We're already 1 package in. We've got 2 more packages to go. Oh, and look it. We couldn't have asked for a better timing. Wegmans brand. You were asking. Sesame oil had Jules get. Really? I think the sesame oil smells delicious. What do you mean? Okay, don't smell it as is. It's fine. Do you get the Dynasty stuff? Dynasty sesame oil? It's the good stuff. It's the good stuff. Jules gagging. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you. If it makes you feel any better, I don't think Sanemius enjoys sesame oil as much as I do, which is weird because I almost feel like sesame oil gives things kind of more of like a smoked taste to it, and he's all about having like smoked meats, and so I was like, what? What's going on here? V Gates. Let's have some water. Why does Twitch keep stopping and starting for us today? Flustered. Flustered. Really, I do not like sesame on buns, but baking my rice and it is delicious. You bake your rice in sesame oil. Nopum sesame? Nopum sesame? Yeah. Chumelian? You're a no for sesame as well? Crazy kids, sesame oil is delicious. Let's see, let's scrape the edges, see how we're sitting with this. Okay. Yep, I think I was about correct with saying that we're gonna need the 3 containers. 3 packages for this monstrosity. For today's dinner, I will be making edamame. It's a weekend dinner, so we eat. We're gonna do it up big. So we're gonna do hand rolls, but they're gonna be for tomorrow for lunch. Then I'm gonna be making, just warming up, some spring rolls. We've got edamame, and I'm gonna be making some rice. So that's the game plan. That is the game plan. My hands need like a minute reprieve. Making sure that the wrappers aren't parting in any way, any places. They're actually stuck down. Yep, cool. Just leave those there. And we'll pull them out of the bag. Again, I keep my plastic bags. I put them in a little caddy on the other side of my sink. Let's have some milk tea on the other. Oops. Yeah, let's use this one first. Alright, before we dive into this container, I am going to take like a quick little 3-5 minute break. I'm okay with sesame oil. I use it in a dressing for noodles. I would love to dabble in more oil-based dressings for noodles because I'm tired of the same old, same old. Tired of the same old, same old. I'll have to look into that to see which. Yeah, I make my rice a day ahead so that it can cool and then bake / fry it with veggies, meats. Is that arachide plus sesame? You'll have to forgive me for not being familiar with that first word before the word before sesame oil. Nut oil. Oh. Thank you. I just wasn't familiar with that word. Arachide, the E silent, I assume. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, give me a couple minutes. I will come right back. We've started the next battle, correct, on Stream Raiders? Yes. Drop those units, Raiders. I'm gonna go sit down and play with the cats for a little bit. Just standing up in the kitchen. The floor in the kitchen's... It's a tile on top of a metal framing. This used to be like part of their garage at one point, or like a sunroom or something. I don't know what its first life was. So I'm gonna go sit in a chair for a couple minutes, give my feet a reprieve. I will be right back. We're gonna finish. I'm just gonna leave them here. Everything's hunky-dory. And I will see you guys in a couple minutes. Don't go nowhere. Feel free to click on that follow button if you have not. And I'll see you in a couple. Let me put headphones on, and then I can pick you back up. Oh my gosh, okay. I've got you. This is my cat. You guys have not met Space Admiral Stitch yet. Here he is. Poopy Puck Warren is sleeping on the couch. I may or may not went and sat down next to him. There's no microphone for you to talk into, I know. The Kuva Queen usually tells people that Kuva makes water dirty. But I had to take the makes water dirty part away since we don't have water today. Alright, can I put you down? Do you want me to put you down not onto the oh yeah, no, your brother's here. Yay, it's a party now. Let me put this here. Let's bump the camera a bit. Oh, you did jump down. Okay. Okay, that works. Oh, Shadowful wants to give you a treat, Stitches. Come here. Let me put this up here. Ooh. I also play Warframe, though. Take small breaks ahead of it. Hey, you know what? New War is gonna be... I think I need to make a print and stamp the New War logo a bunch on some pajamas. come and pick it up. Come on. I know you don't even have both of your paws on the stool. Come on. Who wants the treat? Stitches. Who's gonna get it? They're just playing with each other. Are you gonna come and get it, Puck? Even though it's not for you? And we'll take this unknowing spot. Poopy Puck Warren. How's it going, little guy? Finish eating your treat and all of its shard of pieces. Are you good? Because I'm going to pick you up like Simba to show you to the crowd. And... Puck. Hi, guys. Still don't like you. I accidentally hit my elbow on this, and it scared him, and he scampered away with haste. Alright, I'm going to wash my hands to rid them of cat dander and and cat treats. As much as that is a great additive for umami, I'm told. Let's refrain. Helps with that umami, cat dander. Rapstar12, thank you so much for that follow. The cat's got treats. Everything is right with the world. Alright, let's where are my scissors at? Let's dive into package number 2. Yep, just cut that side off. Oh, come on. Yeah. Temptation treats? Oh yes, and it's the catnip kind. It's the I go with no, so those are greenies. Those are actually the feline greenies. The catnip flavored greenies. I looked at I don't know which treats. They're all carbs for cats. Let's just be real about what those treats are. They're all carbs for cats. Not that treats for humans aren't much different. Chameleon, thank you so much for that follow. We are Warframe content creators too. We do give away platinum, and with Prime Resurgence happening, we are giving away Prime frames too. So I do have giveaways that I will list tomorrow on our Discord for next week's streams. Now I am going to leave this on the first chunk that we did, the first wave. And then I'm just going to keep pulling it down, yeah, because some of these are a little... One of these packs was in my freezer longer than the other two. So let's hope that it doesn't give me any issues with sealing. I might need to go below where the dough is a little harder, just as a precaution measure. Hoping that it doesn't crack too much. That would be the biggest issue. But if I can seal it below that ridge, we should be fine. Worst case scenarios, I will just wrap that side with a little bit of a damp paper towel. I'll have to be careful too, though, because too much damp paper towel on one side will just mush all of the wrappers together. One giant uni-wrapper. Not what we're going for. Hey! Chomper! Chomper, happy Saturday. I don't know if that came in at the time that we were getting an ad or if you just killed Spotify. Oh, nope, there's Spotify. It knew to bow down to you, to take a breath, take a minute. Take 5. Take 5. Oh, I can't wait for New War. December 15th? December 15th. Oh, I was just questioning. I was just thinking, I was like, I wonder if I'm not going to be able to fit all of them on here. I was like, I mean, worst case scenario, pull out another tray, but I'll fit them all on here. I'll just squish up right together as little friends. Johnny, hello. Not the best Saturday, I'm sorry. Still stuck at work. On UPS. Oh, UPS. Come pick up the end of the day package. We know it's your weekend too. But you're holding up Chomp. Chomp wants to GTFO. Looks like it was just that top one then that was kind of crusty like that. I'm not gonna argue. We're just gonna be grateful that it was potentially one in a lot of 40 plus. We said there was 47 in that first one. It's not their fault. Raw store wanted the same day shipment to. Oh. Out of your control. You and the UPS man are just stuck. Hopefully he's driving with safe haste to you now. 7 stops away. I'm like in a wrapping hell over here. It's all fun and games until you have to do it a bunch. Oh, there we go. Carrot snuck on out of there. I ain't playing around. You don't get to stay then! What gives up pot stickers? Pan-fried dumplings? Definitely a Chinese influenced cuisine. Ugh. The recipe's actually been posted in the Discord if you wanted to cook along with us today. I think Jeff mentioned that they are in the bouts of their own dumpling struggle. Seal up those tops. Throw it on the pan. Old Man Ray, hello, hello. Let's go. Kinda hard to cook with you. Oh no, I gotcha. You mean you can't just cook on top of the copy machine? Well, that's crazy. They frown upon you boiling ramen in your coffee maker. Strange. And as the sun sets here in the Midwest, our lighting's just gonna get better and better. We won't have to be battling with the sun. Though it is only 3 o'clock. Cook fish at work. That'll make them sorry for that'll make you sorry they they Home Alone forgot you. What are you making? Oh, just some mackerel. Just heating up some fish in the communal microwave. Oh. Let me see what we got going on here. No, okay. La da da, la da da, boop 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 doop doo. Meow. Oh, for a second I thought there was somebody standing over my shoulder. When I looked over, I was like, oh! What's going on here? Psych. Anybody got any fun plans for this weekend? Going anywhere? Doing anything? I know 'tis wedding season again. The winter, the individuals who wanted to get married in the winter, into the December months, they're lucking out. There's no snow, unless the snow was part of what they wanted, then like, oops, sorry. Grinding out on Warframe. Oh, old man Ray, let me live vicariously through you. What are you doing in Warframe? Did you check out Barrow? Pick up that Noogle or the Nidus Immortal skin? He is at Orcus and Pluto right now.
3 days to my 25th wedding anniversary.
Oh, congratulations! 25 years. Cheers to hopefully 25 more years. That's, you know what? That is truly something to celebrate. Nice. Do you have something yummy planned? Maybe it's just what Sidemius and I do for our wedding anniversaries, but we always use it as a wonderful excuse to treat ourselves to like a meal that we normally wouldn't do because it's a special occasion. Planning on leaving the kids at home for a bit. Sorry, children. We've given you life. Isn't that enough? Give us one night. Here's pizza, and there's Twizzlers. I said good day, kids! Good day! Too funny. Too funny. I don't know. See, Chomper, my mother would leave my brother and I home alone quite a bit. And we didn't use that as a time to, because Mama does too. Like, she would know. She could smell that there was like, you guys did too many dishes. I can smell it. Something's fishy, you know, going on. So we just always took it as a sign, okay, gonna go hang out at friend's house. Having a slumber party at somebody else's house. One, because I don't want to get in trouble or have effed up something in this house that I live. So going to somebody else's. Where their parents are there, they can see that, look it, I've done nothing. Throws food at them and tells them, figure out the rest. There's toilet paper in the hallway closet. Don't make a mess. I think one of the times that my mother stepped away, my brother, I went to go stay at a girlfriend's house because I was like, yeah, no, there's no way I am dealing with my brother, his friends, you know, because I was cool. I was a cool teenager, and he was like 3 years younger than me, and like, no. Sorry, the clueless voice comes out because, you know, that was just high school diss. And I remember coming home after my mother did. I wasn't in trouble. She knew that I was going to, you know, not be there. And my brother had tried to cover up. He had thrown one of his friends through the wall in the basement and tried to cover up the hole through the drywall with this. Wait for it. Grand Theft Auto Original poster. And my mom was like, why? And I remember it was like a week. It was days after the fact, and she was like, that poster needs to move, and she moved the poster, and she knew it wasn't me. She just screamed for my brother like bloody murder, and I was just, damn. And I actually think that it was like a decade before he patched the drywall. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. So that's what happened. That's my story for you, Thomas. I start the frying process now. I know myself, and if I stop, one, also, Samius isn't home, and there's no way I'm gonna be able to start eating these now without them. And, you know, not get smothered with my pillow while I'm sleeping in the middle of the night. There'll be extra pee on the front of the toilet seat to clean off this month. Just to spite. Alright, we'll just tuck these and just try to stick as many on this pan as possible. Bond together. Oh, you know what I need to do first? I need to get myself at the beginning end of this chat. There we go. So I recommend when starting to pan fry them up to put a little bit of vegetable oil in the bottom of your pan. Heat that up, put your gyoza in. Let them get that nice crispy bottom. Add a little bit of water. I like to flip them because I like to get color on a couple different sides. And then I'll put a cover on them. Need a lid. I'm notorious for trying to really crisp them up. Like almost a accidental set and forget type of. Oop, get in there. I squished it with the back side of my hand. Oops, sorry. So did you guys see the news about what's happening in the state, or what happened in the state of Michigan last night? About the manhunt for that kid's parents found in Detroit? Wild. Wild, wild, wild. Man on the run. Why would you go to Detroit? Nobody's got anything better to do in Detroit but look for somebody. Oh. Amuro 2097, thank you kindly for that follow. So again, I'm just putting some water around the outside perimeter of my wrappers, putting a teaspoon of meat and veggies inside, and crimping it up. Just trying to shove as many as I can onto this tray as possible. So like here, we've got a bunch going on in there, and I'm just trying to haphazardly stack them on in. The recipe, you can find it in the Discord, !Discord, if you want to check it out. When you join the Discord, I do ask that you read the rules. You'll need to react accordingly to one of the posts to unlock the rest of the Discord. It's a way that we prevent spam and bots from ruining our chill good time. Ooh, I almost dropped it. Hadn't heard that before. Amazing. Ooh. What'd I miss? What'd Joe Monkey say? So apparently the dumbass parents tried to go to Canada but then turned away because they weren't vaccinated. I didn't know that little feature because I know that they were found in the basement of a Detroit building because the car was noticed outside. That's absolutely wild, Joe. Those Warframe cosplays are stunning, gal. Oh, thank you so much. So, not gonna lie, I'm gonna set the seed here. I've been trying. I need ideas. Always accepting ideas, recommendations, your 2, 3, 5 cents on what cosplays you would like to see Warframe related next January. When we come back from a little, when I say a holiday vacation, I'm gonna take like a day or two off. It's gonna be time to start thinking about Warframe cosplay for next year and, or like starting to build it, if you will. And I don't, I got nothing right now. So, toss those ideas. There's a section in the Discord for you to throw your input up. Just because I don't pick it doesn't mean I don't like you. It's just, you know, we're just trying to find anything. We've done Garuda, Vala, Daughter. We're just having fun with it. I very much so enjoy the Warframe fandom. Have thousands of hours invested in the video game. I wanted to look because on Facebook I've been starting to see people like posting up like, look at just, you know, crest over 1,000 hours of gameplay. And in my mind I was like, oh, I wonder if I'm at 1,000 hours yet. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, about that, we need to talk about. Or, sorry, my birthday is on Christmas Day! Christmas Day! Oh, so you were like a vagina present. A present from the vagine on Christmas so many years ago. It was more than you wanted, I know. I've had 700 hours of gameplay. Oh, I will wait. I'm not going to say any more. Somebody in chat, remind me Monday. When we drop into gameplay on Monday, remind me Monday. Because we're going to go upstairs in the studio for Thursday. That way I can see you guys up in the studio that following Monday after C2E2 when we put everything away. It looks like Christmas up there right now. A bloody Christmas from our FX stream last Wednesday. login. I think you can find out on the. Can you find it on the Warframe? Through your Warframe account? I don't know if you can do it through the online website. And then despair at myself. Beautiful choice in words. Just do /profile Disfusional and you can see it. Oh no. Don't check yet. We'll see it. We'll see it on Monday. I'll wait and check it out with you guys again on Monday. Oop! Don't lose the fork in there or the spoon, whatever utensil this is. Whatever eating implement. Oh come on. Did you not put any water on this? You didn't. You didn't. No wonder it wouldn't stick. Gotta activate that glue power of the flour. Oh, so much better. Still only MR21. Still enjoying MR21. That's how you place that one. Not only MR21. There's so much in the... Ooh. Aha! Pulled the paper off of it. Saved your life, little dumpling wrapper. Yeah, definitely going to need another tray. I've only ever been able to put 2 full. Oh, this one's so soft because it was at the bottom. Oh, so soft and gooey. I flipped it over and started doing the bottom ones after I pulled that paper off of it. The nutritional facts backing. Wow, tried to go to Canada. Silly people. What kind of... He was like, we don't want to. Are you kidding me? Also, late at night on a Friday. Do you know how much heavy truck traffic there is of people getting across the bridge? You are so dumb. Anywho. Really hope that includes downtime being logged in. I do believe it does. It's all time logged in. If it's Steam, then it's downtime. If it's stat page, then it's the mission time. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Neither one of those times are good for me. Neither one of those times. Chuma Chuma goes not good for me. Oh. I have like 1,000 hours on Steam, but have 7 hours. Okay, that's good, because my Steam hours are wild. That's what I was looking at, was my Steam hours when I checked. Get off the edge. Just trying to clean off that spatula. Actually, you know what? I wonder what would happen if I use a spatula that doesn't have that circular cupping that the spoon does. Tiny spatula. Let's see how you do. Your spatulaing technique is obviously better. Let's water. Don't mess this up. Put a little. Got water on my fingers. Steam only checks the game running, but the stat page checks for how long you've been inside a mission. Not Cetus, not your orbiter, not the marketplace, not chilling in your arsenal or foundry, not playing patty cake on relays with friends, waiting for blessings. Ah. How much one plays. Dancing with friends in relay, though, I do believe is important. In my defense. How many do we have? We've got 4 left in this pack. Oh, we'll be able to put a couple in the next pack in there. I started watching the newest season of Lost in Space and then realized that I didn't watch the second season. So I'm now going back and watching the second season of Lost in Space on Netflix. I have to wait for Cinemius to finish Arcana and Cowboy Bebop. Gotta give me a minute. So Jeff, have you started eating yet? Did you succumb? Yeah, if you want the recipe, it's in our Discord stream channel for Foodgasms. We're just hanging out, enjoying the 5K milestone together. I appreciate you all. We are going to be giving away a box of holiday cookies. Unfortunately, this is just going to be open to our US residents. And I'm going to wait a little bit longer, just a smidgen longer, before we drop that giveaway. Oh, one more pack down, though. I am going to wash my hands, that way I just don't have that continuous build up upon them. I'm going to prep this small pan here that I used to wash my bok choy. I'm going to use it for Naya. Gyoza's making it. I'm cooking. Ooh. She's better with her phalanges than you? I gulped it. Sometimes you just need assistance. Phalanges. The phalanges just move in the Gyoza way. We'll put that right up there for now, because I do still have a little bit of room left on here. I'm going to flip this around. Put that there. Get this. Where'd I drop the scissors? I didn't drop the scissors, but like I put them back in the drawer. I put the scissors away, and then I couldn't find them again. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Don't cut the wrappers. So again, here is the wrapper cover. There is a photo of this in the Discord as well as the back nutritional label, in case you want to see. Alright, and we continue. No, it does not seem like we're getting to the end, but I know visually we are. I just feel like, oh my gosh, this is never ending. It's a process. Yummy, yummy process. This is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and artist. Today we are celebrating our 5K milestone with a cooking stream. Thank you so much, Jeff, for tossing that. I'm going to also put my Discord link too, where you can find the recipe for what we are making today. Let me get this out of the way. I'm just constantly scraping down the sides, making sure that I get all the goods. All that yum yum. See, we're getting down there. There's less. And the reason I keep scraping it down and together is to make sure that the meat doesn't dry out. Because if it's left along the sides, it'll dry out. Which is fine if I don't want to use that, but there. We'll just leave that like that. Then I can scoop some of it into some. Oop. Those carrots just squeezing out the sides. No one said you could leave! Not I. I need some of that dope dumpling sauce now. Oh. But you guys don't like sesame oil. I just... Sesame oil is a wonderful thing. It's delicious. I wish we could trade Gyoza, Jeff, like, through the monitor. Oh, okay, I fried up, like, here's a batch of, you know, from my pan, let's share. Oh, but, I mean, if I was making some that you could, you could eat. But, needless to say. People do chili cook-offs, there are dumpling cook-offs, too. I don't want to do a cook-off. I just want to do like a dumpling eating festival. All dumplings all the time. That one turned out tiny. Tiny little guy. First taste test, please. Yay! Dumplings were a success! think we can give it one more on there. And then this tray needs to go into the freezer. And we'll start on the next tray. And of course, the last one I make is just massive. Boop. Okay. There you guys are. Before I start just fondling refrigerator handles, let's wash my hands. I don't want the dumpling package to dry, so I'm gonna just dry out. So I'm just gonna drape that right over top of it. Check my phone quickly. Make sure I didn't miss anything. And I'm just gonna take this dumpling tray in its entirety and stick it just like this in my freezer. So here are all the dumplings we just rolled out. We've got more to do. We've got more! Okay. I didn't... Oh, you guys can't see that I bumped the light. Let's... Oh! Sausage down. Sausages are trying to assault me. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Let's, create... And then put you guys up in there. All up in there. We'll use the bread here to help leverage out the end. And then the meat. And then, yeah. That works. That works. I need a snack. Can I? Oh, they're sealed. Rats! Okay, that's fine. Did I pull one? Where did I put it? Oh, I put it down here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just playing in my freezer, don't mind me. Whew, alright. Tiny pan. Still going to get a little bit of parchment paper for tiny pan. Yeah, that'll do. That'll be fine. Just fine. Soy sauce with chef's kiss. Ooh. I usually just dunk mine in soy sauce. Slather them all up in soy. If I want to be real fancy to make it seem like I'm at a restaurant, I will sometimes add sesame seeds, like these over here. Just some white sesame seeds to the top of my rice, just to make it seem like, ooh, fancy. Why do you got white sesame seeds on there? No effing reason, because I wanted them. Alright, and we're gonna get right back to it. We probably won't be using all of this, so I am going to put it in a freezer safe bag for later. I wonder if I could make breakfast dumplings? I mean, I guess I would need breakfast meat. Oh, that is something to ponder. Instead of using this, use like a sausage meat. Not like a maple. I guess you could use a maple. Maybe with bacon? I don't know, I got sidetracked. My bad. Just thinking about how to make this into something different. Finish what you got! There. We've got one shittily folded one. Oh, okay. And we're back. Making dumplings with my friends. Making dumplings never ends. are correct. Breezy, we are in the bouts of gyoza. And we did ad-lib a little bit. Instead of Napa cabbage, went with some bok choy. Maybe a little bit more ginger than recommended. Can't go wrong with that. And we used a red pepper ground paste, as it was called. But I've seen paste. It isn't a paste, but it looked delicious. It's gonna be delicious. That's for Puck Puck. Stop, drop, and squat. K-Ty. If we get the cats over here, we will. Stitches. Puck. Are you both sleeping and you don't want treats? Oh, wow, that is the sleepiest cat ever. Come here. Come here. I've got more treats for you, but can I squat with you first? Can you come here for a second? Come here. My sleepy big cat. Come here, you know something's up. Come here, silly. He goes, I don't want to. I don't want to do squats, Mom. Sometimes we have to do things that we don't want to. Ready? Oh, here, let me free us up some space. I know it's your face they want to see squatting anyway. Oh, that was sweet. Oh. And one more. 10. Oh, watch your tootsies. And you know what? For your workout, because I know you did such a, it was so hard for you. Puck, come get your treat. I'm gonna throw it through the ring light to you, okay? Okay, it hit the ring light. I have no clue where it went to. Yeah, cat squats. Cat squats. You feel it in your thighs afterwards. Puck, come here, we hear you. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come on. In case you need the assistance. Oh, here, hold on. Sorry, the bad kitty spray bottle was in the way. Come here. No one will pick you up. Promise. No, you don't want it? Okay, it'll sit there. Now we're having a treat standoff with the cat. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna wash my hands then. Psych, not washing the hands. Picking up the puck. Picking up the puck. Putting them where the treat's at. Look at Puck. I had to throw it to him. He wasn't having it. Wash my hands. Dis, I know you're a fan of popcorn. Have you ever used coconut oil to pop your popcorn? It's so good. I have not. Now, I'm not the biggest fan of coconut oil. But I do have some because like you gotta try to be healthy sometimes, and they say that as a female, it's supposed to be like healthy for you to ingest coconut oil, but like, ew, ew. But I do have some. Oh my gosh, Prong, hi. Give Stitches a gyoza. We can't do that, Shatone. Can't give him gyoza. We did give him a couple treats. Alright, back at it. Not gonna roll itself. You guys are distracting. And then we just overstuff one. Alright. I just throw this one. Tja! What does Find a Whisker do? So Find a Whisker, I will give you whiskers. Because you can use whiskers for certain giveaway items. I will let you know right now, though. I will have to give you the whiskers. We'll leave that redemption up next stream. Or at least, like, you'll have to wait a second if you do redeem that one, because my hands are a little sticky. A little sticky. A little floury. My cuticles are like, hey girl, get us some oil when you're done with this, because you've dried us out with how often you've washed your hands. Ooh. Nail scooped up some food with that one. But yes. Trying to decide between that and a blur. Ooh. You got a noise you want the channel to be able to redeem with your channel points? I can make it. Any of them. As long as it doesn't have the F word in it. Because, like, you know, time and a place, and that's... certain sponsors, we would have to change that for theirs. I love whale and horse sounds. But is there like a particular, like you would send me a YouTube link saying, hey, starting at this sound point, I want this one. And I would be like, all right. Starting at that exact sound point, let's make you one. I'll make one for you. You don't have to. And then you can use that. Just random whale or horse sounds. I'm a whale! Like what if for whale sounds would I be able to use the narwhal from Buddy the Elf? Bye Bunny! The narwhal that says goodbye to Buddy the Elf as he's leaving the North Pole. I'm wearing that exact headset right now. Ooh, I like it. It's nice on my tiny ears, but rather larger size head. I don't feel that it is weighing down on my ears. I noticed I had a Razer headset, like a really big Razer headset, and I just felt that as it was getting older and it was not keeping its shape, and it just kept weighing down the tops of my ears. And I've got a multitude of ear piercings, and it hurt. So this is what a buddy recommended, and I have to say, loving it. Maybe I'd love to listen to it. Everybody redeems it at the end of stream to say goodbye. Oh, too funny. Oh, gyoza. Well, it looks like this platter here will have some of the gyoza that we eat for the evening on it as well. Ah! Luckily I dropped it on the counter, so it didn't fall far. The end is near. I see it. Got meat on the back of my knuckles. So we've already done 90 plus gyoza wrapped. Because that first one had 47, so I'm going to assume, I didn't count after the second one, but I'm going to assume that there was an average of at least 45 in that one. If not 47 too. So 40, 90 plus. And then we started this pack on that last tray as well. There's already 20 on this tray. Looks like 21. We'll have 22 on this tray. I will count to see roughly how many we have done. Oh yeah, she's gonna be a big one. We'll see if we can get it closed. Where there's a will, there's a way, right? Where there's a will, there's a way, right, Puckum? Oh, don't. Oh, now you did it. You knocked over the Bad Kitty spray bottle. It's forever gonna resent you and just want to spray you with water. How do you feel about that? A little bit of water. All that. Let's see here. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Only 14 left. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. 14. For right now, until I am ready to eat them, I am going to put them in the freezer. I gotta do a little bit of prep here. I don't know where in the freezer, but somewhere in the freezer these will go. Let's, Jenga. Nope. Oh, I just karate chopped this platter with, yeah, no, that'll work. That'll work. That works fine. That's what they want you to do. And then where should this meat stick go? Stick of meat. Just crashing out at us. We'll just put it down there then. Perfect. And we'll put the egg or spring rolls there. I'll probably have to start the spring rolls sooner. Synemius, when are you coming home? Let's talk. Oh, Mama, I see you guys in the area. Oh yeah, no, you got the big yummy ones. Mm-hmm. Look at those. And as long as they're sealed, it doesn't, the crimping and all that doesn't matter. As long as you've got that sealed, oh my goodness, they look so good. You know what we're gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to, leave this here. I'm gonna have to stage a photo. So hold up. Hold up. I need a photo too for my socials. So we're gonna grab the big platter out that's been freezing already. Because this tiny platter is in a more... Yay! I want a photo too! Oh my gosh, you're so fun! Okay, hold on. And then we're gonna just switch it around. Let's see if I can just do it this way. I'm gonna have to flip her. Just getting... I'm using my head to cover up the tiny little hand vacuum that's up there in the corner. Push the button! I wish I had my little hand clicker thingy, but I don't. Oh, hold on, I'm silly. I can set a timer for 5 seconds so I can push the button. And as I did that, it like made it bouncy. There we go. Cool. Thank you for that reminder to take a photo. Ah, I love it. I love that some of you guys are making gyoza at the same time we are. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. I love everything about it. And I am too going to post. Don't mind my blotchy face. I didn't want to put foundation on this morning. It's a Saturday. It's Saturday. I didn't want to. So we have 190, 45, and they said 120. 120 here. We don't need to do this in the stand. Let me just make my social media post over here. clean up, then time to cook. I love it. I don't know what to... Okay, there we go. I actually want to do purple again. Let's, What are you doing? Oh! What do you think? Do they look good? Do they meet your standards? I know that I was gonna do something, but this is too cute. Hey, Puck! Come here! Mommy needs to take a photo of you checking out the Gyoza again. Come on up here. Can I get you back up here, buddy? I don't want to force you, but if you'd like to come back up here. Nope, you're done? Okay, well, I tried. Makes begging face, right? Like, come back up here. I should have been taking a photo of you and not trying to do this stupid social media post, you know? Ugh. Cat before socials. Oh, he's back. He's back. Good boy. Hey, Puck. Come here. Yeah, let me give you some head scratches. Come on up here. I just want to rub my head against the bottom of all the hand towels. You weren't fast enough, Mom. That's not my fault. Do you want one? He goes, of course I do. Come here. Yeah, they look great, don't they? I'm gonna put it right back in there though, but I've got your attention to make photos. I love it! Thank you so much! Thank you so much! You're so handsome! Such a cute little kitten! How'd you become so cute? Mommy didn't even at all make that post that she was going to. She's got it prepped, but she went away so that she could take a photo of you because she's sick and twisted and treats her cats like children. Knowing is half the problem, alright? But we got the cute photo that we wanted. Yeah, we did. Here till 5. Way more. Oh, okay. Alright, Synemius. I see you. And then we'll add this to the... Hi. Yeah, you're a handsome little boy. And then we're gonna go here, and I am going to... Oops. I've got the hiccups. Excuse me, that's my tissue, not yours, sir. I am so excited. I am going to share. No! Oh! So, Synemius, you know what you get? That's what you get. Puck wanted to try some mochi before you. We're gonna put this up a little higher, but, there may or may not be some little kitten bite marks in one of your mochi. Not the mochi! Not the mochi! Oh, that's what I get for trying to do. Check out, You're so funny. I can't even. Yeah. Oh, too funny. Oh my goodness, you cats keep me on my toes. I know I'm just trying to make a social media post doing that thing, but you guys are really giving me a go here. Well, just Puck. Just Puck. Stealing Mochi. Mochi stealing Puck. Mochi stealing Puck! What are you guys doing down here next to the Bad Kitty spray bottle and the Mochi stealing Puck? Cool. Just sharing those social media posts. I love it. I love it, I love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay. Let's do a freezer safe bag. Do I have one that's already been used? Nope. I'm gonna pull out a new one. Okay. I don't want it to go to waste, but I am gonna put it into the freezer. It'll still be good when I need it later. But we'll freeze it. This is all gonna go into the fridge. All of our raw meat stuff's gotta get cleaned up. Raw meat stuffs. I need a little bit of sugar. My hands are starting to shake, so I'm gonna dive into the frozen mochi right now. I have to. Sorry. I'm doing it without you, Sanemius. I mean, you've had this stuff before, and this is the green tea one, not the mango, but So the frozen mochi ice cream, is different. It's not as soft and fluffy as that other stuff. Still good, but I wanted to make sure that I shared the fluffy, really soft and gooey and jelly stuff with Sanemius. So there's two aside. I know that matcha is not Sanemius' favorite flavor. I just need a little bit of like a Whew, okay. This cutting board, because it was used when I was working with raw meats, I'm just not going to chance it. Not going to chance it. Okay. Cutting board, you are safe. You're good to use. Water, you're always good. You're always delicious. I am going to start some things now. I need to cook rice before I start cooking my gyoza because I want to... I gotta do those hand rolls like we said we were going to do. So I want to start those now. Ooh, I forgot that I put two of the did not turn out so well gyoza into that pan. I'm gonna put them on a small plate so I can tuck them into the freezer too to solidify. I guess, actually. Let's do Stream Raiders. Let's head over to Stream Raiders. This is good. Hitting the spot. Since this is our first one for this map, I'm just gonna make everybody really fast. And I'm also going to start our cookie giveaway. Why I reset us. I'm an adult. I can have the ice cream matcha first. So this is what I'm eating. Anemias just told me that they're not going to be leaving work until 5. So I have an hour. Just means I need to snack a little bit. Ice cream was good. It's a good one. My freezer is one giant trap. Open the door and a pan of dumplings might fall out on you. My bad. Zweezer, 15 gold goes to thee. 8 kills, 10 assists, enjoy. We're gonna randomly grant then K-Ty and Joey. Oh, Johnny! Sorry, Johnny 10 gold, K-Ty a paladin scroll. That's a good one skull shebang there. We're gonna head right through here. Two skulls next. Lay down those warrior units I'm supposed to too. Battle plans in case some people need it. Alright. Before I take my next break, I am going to prep us and I'm going to start the rice. That way you guys can watch the rice cooker. You like how I did that? I am going to be making some sushi grade rice. So I put away the mirror. Oh, no. I'm going to actually use rice vinegar and sugar. I think I'm only going to, we're going to be cooking 2 cups of rice. And I'm gonna put half of it. We're gonna do half aside. That's how it's gonna happen. That's how this gonna work. So in my rice cooker, I already have 2 cups of rice, like magic. I do have to wash my rice still. I just guesstimate. Just put a little blurb of vegetable oil in the bottom of there. A little bloop. I'm going to take this. I'm just going to use a mixing bowl that I'm going to mix my sushi rice with as the vessel in which to wash it. Some cold water. Use my hands in circular motions just to kind of get all that starch. And then I'll use my hands also to assist with straining all the water out. You could use a colander, but I don't have one of those. I know, you don't realize these things until you're like, hey, you know what, maybe I should get a colander. Just process to drain out all the water. Now I got rice stuck to my hand. Oy. Oh, come on, get off my hand already. Just wipe that off my chest. I will just put the rice in here, the now cleaned rice. I'm using a wooden scooper guy, wooden utensil. I like to use wood utensils with my rice. It's just a personal preference. I do believe this utensil is made out of bamboo. And now I'm gonna keep this right off to the side. We're gonna use it when we drizzle over our sushi ingredients. This is the bowl that we're gonna just set it in. We're gonna leave it in this one. Right, so I got that. I'm gonna need just shy of 2 cups of water. I'm gonna go cold water. Just to kind of make sure that everything is coated with the water and the oil that I put in there. Plug her in. My favorite part, it makes noise. Make sure she's plugged in, my little trap's on. Start! Do your thing. Yeah. Pressure cook on. Pressure cook on. I am going to prep. We wanted to do what with this? I wanted to make hand rolls. I've got more Napa cabbage. I need to put the egg rolls in. The egg rolls. How long do the egg rolls? The spring rolls. Anybody else realize egg rolls sometimes take a whole long time? How long are they? 50 seconds on high to microwave them. Preheated oven to 425. Range 7 rolls and a single layer of baking sheet. Let's prep this then. We've got the toppings for our hand roll. Here is the sushi paper that we will be using. Leave that there. I don't want to prep or put more than I need to right off the get-go. Alright, but I'm moving things out the way. Cat treats. You're in the way of me using the oven. Toaster oven, that is. Off to the side here, I just have a toaster oven, and I'm going to use some aluminum foil to cover and then we'll, what? Guess we don't need to preheat it just yet, but we'll prep this pan. Sorry, keyboard. You are not needed. Oh, man. Everything's hard to open today. Little oh, and then I dropped it. It was all fun and games. And then I dropped it. I miss you guys. Greg, hello, hello. Life's short. Eat dessert, right? 7 of these on a tray? That's the whole entire bag. Okay. I don't, and it even comes with the keep frozen. I'm gonna... I feel like 4 should be enough. And they say that it should only take arrange 7 in a single layer on a baking sheet. Bake for 7 minutes. Roll over and continue baking for 5. So, 17 minutes, right? No, 10, 12 minutes? 12 and a half minutes? That's not too bad at all. We're gonna do some edamame too. So I've got my edamame here. We're gonna just steam it in the bag. Are you doing your thing? Yep, you are. Okay. We'll just put you guys in here for now. Into the toaster oven you go. Don't complain. Just go. Just go, I say. And at this time, I think I'm gonna take my next break. We've got all of our gyoza ready to go. When we come back, we will see where the rice is at. She should be like halfway through. Halfway through. Maybe not. She might actually just have finally pressure cooked. Pressured up! Finally home. I'm dad. You mean dead. You're finally home. Oh, you're finally home. Ah. Hi, finally home. I'm dead. You guys think you're full of jokes, don't you? Yeah. I'm hungry. All I want to do is cook the food that we've been making. All dad's in the making. Dad jokes. The cookie giveaway. Okay. So let's start our giveaway. This giveaway, I've got two giveaways for today, but this first giveaway is going to be a holiday cookie giveaway. Now, I'm sorry ahead of time, but I'm only opening this one up to US mailing address individuals only. This is my first time trying to mail out cookies to individuals via Twitch. So we are going to do a holiday cookie giveaway. To enter this giveaway, I ask that you are a US, United States resident, meaning you have a United States mailing address. With this giveaway, it's not going to be shipped out this weekend. When I make my holiday cookies for my friends and friends and family around here, I'm gonna add you to the box mix too. And then when I get ready to ship theirs out, I will ship yours out with it. I'll give you a heads up. But yes, the holiday cookies. I will give you also this heads up. If you are allergic to nuts, you probably do not want in on this giveaway. I use vanilla extract, nuts, there'll be eggs, there'll be flour. There'll probably be chocolate in some of them, cranberry raisins, maybe raisins, cinnamon. Cookies. An assortment of cookies. So without further ado, let's start this giveaway as well. Today is National Cookie Day. If you did not know, now you do. So we have a giveaway. If you would like to get in on this giveaway, exclamation point, enter. Exclamation point, enter. You can enter this giveaway up to 10 times. I just simply ask, since we haven't done this before, that you are a US. And then if this goes well, then maybe we'll open it up to, all of our North American friends. I want to baby steps. I want to try to make sure that the package gets to the individual. Twitch is broken, not showing proper badges? I've got you with a 6 months badge. No? I am determined to continue this stream no matter how much OBS and Twitch are banning against me. Ooh, I can smell it. She's pressurizing. Twitch twitched. Oh, my bitrate it's unstable. Oh, we are not doing so hot right now. We are in unstable. Poor network connection detected. Let me just check some things on my end. Make sure that we're good to go. No cats have pulled a cord. They look like they're passed out. They're like, we're not doing anything for once. Yeah, I've got I've got good power over here on my end. And it's saying unstable still. It's still saying poor network connection detected. That's on your end, Twitch, because we are good. But didn't Ludwig already get banned for playing Baby Shark on YouTube? Didn't I read that somewhere? I'm almost positive I read that somewhere too. Damn, why is it unstable like that? Bummer. We can just keep doing what we're doing and hope for the best. OBS says that they're doing good. They're fine. I've got a green sky. I'm unstable though with Twitch, so I do want to give you guys that as a heads up. We'll keep trying. Exclamation point ticket. The cookies are still being given away for all of United States friends that would like to get in. We're gonna just try things out, baby steps. First things first. Let's see if we can successfully ship holiday cookies. Exclamation point ticket. I ask that you have a US mailing address. And you'll just have a random surprise package show up. Little Nemo here. Reminding everybody, get in on the giveaway. We'll leave the giveaway going. I'll take a break right now. We'll come back. We'll see what's going on with the Instapot. We'll pick a winner for the giveaway. And I'm gonna go sit down because my feet are really starting to hurt. Ooh, redeem cat. I love surprise packages, especially if they contain cookies. And expect the cookies to have nuts in them. So if you don't like nuts, I'm sorry. I went and finished the bag of my hot fries in the most unfashionable and unladylike way possible. So that's why I didn't just sit on this chair. That, and it's nice to sit like in a couch and just kind of like slouch and relax and yeah, just kind of like Wow. Just having some issues here, Twitch. Okay, chat, confession time. My family of 4 plus my folks who stopped by to pick up a fundraiser item from my granddaughter just demolished every single one! You know what, then? That sounds like it's made it then to the family food meal rotation to become possibly a regular. She's coming back. I've come back slowly but surely. We still had some filling left over, but that was only one whole pack of wrappers, meaning we're gonna try again next weekend. Using extra filler to toss with some fried rice. Yes. Or if you fry it up in a pan and like put it over top some rice noodles, that works too. But yes, no, it's delicious. Delicious over just some rice. So we've got 3 minutes left on my rice cooker, and then I will be pulling the jasmine rice. Taking a look here, looks like for half of it, I am going to be using, what, a 1/4 cup? An 1/8 of a cup? 1/8 of a cup of rice vinegar, and then 2 teaspoons of sugar? 2 teaspoons of sugar? I say that so questioning. I still have yet to master sushi rice. Something's just always been a little, like, off, you know? Pardon me. Besides measuring in cups. Oi. How is Stream Raiders going? Oh, 1.5 left on Stream Raiders. Oh, you're too kind. I was so excited. I shared it. I shared you guys up on my page. I was like, yeah, I'm so excited. Ah, I'm so happy to hear that it was a hit and everybody enjoyed it and wanted to eat it. It's a good thing you didn't forget that egg. Wonderful. And maybe you'll get lucky and be able to make a bunch extras and put them in the freezer so that you guys can have like a lazy day, a lazy meal day sometime in the future. Okay, cool. Put the phone back up there in the holster. 10. Oh, it's warm, cozy. Don't put your hands up, Dis. It's hot. You're not supposed to put your hands up here. I know I'm not supposed to put your hands up here, but I'm putting my hands up here because it's nice and cozy. 2 teaspoons. We'll do half that because that's it. We'll put half of it in there. That's what we'll do. And the other half I'll eat. All of it. All of it. You hear that, Cinemius? None for thee. Because we'll have to let it cool down before I can apply it onto the rice. Or, sorry, cool it down before it goes onto the seaweed. I betcha I could even probably pop a couple of the edamame open and put them onto the roast too. Ooh, that would probably taste real good. Break out the fruit processor like you did, but we'll next time. It was just, oh, you got a pocket of, oh. See, and I just thought I was lazy. I was like, how can I save time? Like, what's the easiest way for me to do this? And I feel like I was able to add more carrots a little bit more discreetly to the mix. So let's plunk half of it in here. Actually, I feel like that. Well, no, we'll do like it says. We'll do like it says. That way, if this is a real trial run. Oh, fail. And then this stuff needs to go into a different bowl for tonight. Sorry, just getting out a Pyrex dish to put the rest of this in for serving later. I don't want it to get all mushy or anything, or stick to the bowl, or dry out, or any of the weird above that I just mentioned. I have no clue. I'm not Rice. I don't know what Rice does in its spare time. Stick to things. Oops, I put some rice on the floor. Puck! Want to eat some rice off the floor? And we'll fill that up with water just so it doesn't stick to itself. I'm just gonna leave you in the corner. You're not bugging anybody, just chill in the corner by yourself. And I need to just taste test the rice to make sure. Devin, I'm doing well. Alright, rice. Check. I am going to do the rice vinegar part. Okay, and it says just to fold it onto itself and let it get down to room temperature. So let's do that. 2 teaspoons, right? Let's do 4. Now we're just adding things. And I'm gonna actually says to put that stuff on there and then just fold it onto it, so. Rice vinegar and sugar. Was it the last time? Did I shortchange this? I might have. Because I don't want it to, I don't want to break or damage my rice grains. So I'm just folding. And then what I need it to do now is I need it to get down to room temperature, but at the same time I don't want it to dry out. So I'm going to take a not a washcloth, a towel, hand towel, and just drape that over top, hoping that it'll let, you know, moisture and whatnot out, not make it soggy, but cool it down, you know. Well, it doesn't help that I've got it in a metal container. I should have thought that one all the way through, but hey. Oops. And so these fixins here go with this. I'm gonna put this sugar away. Oh. Here's my rice for dinner. We'll put that there. We're gonna put this away. Both of these can be placed away as well. Oh, get back there, right? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! When the coconut oil comes to attack, stay in the cabinet. Huh. Whew. Metal is usually a better conductor than plastic. Should cool faster. Oh, I like where you're going with that. I like that that theory. Should cool faster. Try to like spread it out along the sides so that it's not clumping together. Do your thing, little rice. Cool down so we can roll you up. Glass Shark, hello, hello. Hope you are doing well. We're gonna take the subfish. Oh, you really aren't gonna be in anything. Here, we'll just put you back there then. Put you in the background. Alright, thank you for the reminder. The rice kind of snuck up on me there. Let's pick a winner for our cookie giveaway. Now, friendly reminder, winner will need to send me a private Twitch message or a private Discord message with your mailing address. Mailing address. Alright. Drum roll, please. Ooh, I want to do a drum roll. It's not often that I have got clean hands. Yeah! And winner is K-Tai! It must be those belated birthday. The belated birthday vibes raining through. K-Tai, happy belated birthday and cookies to you. Congrats, K-Tai. A karma squats for the squats! Thank you for saving my booty. Let me give you some cookies to assist your booty. Hey! Wonderful. Oh, it's my ankle. So, Sneemius, I'm hungry. I think I'm gonna start cooking without you. Were you, So, if if I started dinner now? Question mark. I'm just checking to see if Sinemius would be upset if I started dinner now. I'm hungry. My little tummy is fading. I'm fading away to nothing. All right, I'm gonna make some edamame. When I say make some edamame, I'm gonna put this edamame inside the microwave for some heat assistance. Give me some heat. All right, hold on. I'm gonna hold off on starting that because it's gonna take me a little bit more time to do these gyoza. Where are they? Where'd you guys put my gyoza? Oh, fish. I just don't know where to put you right now. Sure, that's normal. I know. Like an orca breaching. Oh, it's like I didn't love you enough to want to keep you in the. Oh, look at no, the sun's gone. We can show that a little bit there. You're gonna fry your keyboard. I took it off, Black Bingo. I took it off. I'm trying to see, should I make... or just enough for me? Trying to see, do I make just one portion? 2 portions? Where are we sitting with this? What are we doing? At the same time, then I gotta think too, I've also got 2 spring rolls. How do you farm Thermia Fracture? Oh man. So what I am going to do is I've got 2 pans here. They've been well loved. So I'm going to put a little bit of vegetable oil in the bottom of them. The idea is I'm going to pan fry them. I'm going to put a little bit more than I probably should. That way I can... Oh! Technical terms. Alright, now let's check out dumplings. How are you guys doing? You look, that one, I mean, the first one we made didn't go well. And here's how we know it didn't go well. The one that we poked our finger through. But other than that, not too bad. Leaving in 15? Did you need me to stop it? Nope. Just come home hungry. Gosh, gotta tell husbands everything. Come home with your damn appetite. I got food. Leaving in 15. Okay. So we're gonna coat the pans. I'm just gonna front, rear, Cookies. Yeah, Black Bingo. Today was National Cookie Day, so we gave away a box of homemade cookies. You know how every single like holiday season, usually some churches have cookie. What are they called? Not cookie drives. Not mystery cookies. I know my mother-in-law likes to do that. What is it? She would. It's like a potluck, but I don't know. Cookie donation thing, and they'd all go in there. They'd buy a cookie swap. Thank you, freaking. That's exactly what it is. Cookie swap. I would take my money. Give me the big ice cream container. Because they'd take like ice cream containers or like coffee containers, and then they would like stuff it full of cookies. And you'd go to the next lady, and they'd stuff it full of a different type of cookie, and then stuff it full of a different type of cookie if you wanted that one. I've never had fried cookies before. I don't think I've ever had a fried cookie either. Going to buy all the noms. Going to buy all the noms. Eat a snack then before you go. Eat a snack before you go. Trying to warm up the oil, that way I can coat the pans before I put our gyoza down. Since they are not frozen all the way, I do want to make sure that that surface is warm. That way it sears them, doesn't really let them stick. Yeah, we are gonna do these weird ones too, like the misfit children ones over here are gonna go as well. But my sweet tooth is a bottomless pit. You know what? Puck has the same issue. He tried to steal Synemius's mochi. Tried to steal Synemius's mochi. Sounds like so much fun. I'm hungry. I want one. I would love to give you guys one. There. Oh, so close. Okay. And we're gonna turn them down to 3. And now I'm gonna put the weird ones over here first. Always make sure that it's not gonna spit out at you. Now, I've got a weird orientation. I like to put them in a circle. Please do. I do this all the time. It's how it should. It's supposed to makes yummies. Makes yummies. Just kind of move them around so everybody's evenly spaced. Then I put a tiny one in the middle. Now I'm gonna fill this one up. Now with this guy, I do have to be careful because he's got some holes in so they might 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. Okay, hold on. 12. And so that we're not just eating gyoza too, that's why I do the edamame and sorry, I'm putting way too much thought into placing these out. That one's a little smaller. That's why I do the edamame and the spring rolls as well. So there are about 4, 5 left. I'm just gonna put this tray right back in the freezer. While these are doing their things, I'm gonna let them start frying up. Starting to frizzle on the bottom. I'm gonna check to see how we're doing over here in Rice Town Cool Down Land. Are we cooling? Smelling weird? Cooling down? Okay, it's cooling down. Not quite there yet. But she's cooling down. This mouse. I'm gonna put you up here. Yeah, if this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and I'm an artist. Today we are enjoying a cooking stream. I'm trying to find some Tupperware containers in which to put the hand rolls that I'm going to be making. Do they say microwave safe? I don't think they say microwave safe. I don't think any of these. We thought that they did. What do these ones down here say? Nope, they don't say microwave safe. The ones that say microwave safe and refrigerator ones are the ones that came from the whatchamaface place. Okay, well, on that note, okay. Oh. Yep, drizzle that up, please. So I do have 2 plastic containers that I will use for our hand rolls. It's still warm. Cool. I just want to put that on top for now. And using the scissors quite a bit today. Uncle Roger co-stream at 10k. Yeah, I co-stream with one of his YouTube videos. Yeah, right, like Uncle Roger. Just smelling some seaweed. Look at that seaweed. Look at. Oh, you can't see it? Here, let me pull a sheet out for you. Yum. Okay, I'm gonna get a knife, sharp knife. Now I'm gonna cut this in half. Excuse you for spitting like that. You know, just so that it doesn't spit too much on me, I am going to put the lid. Don't be so aggressive. I'm gonna get some black seeds. Where are you guys? I know you're back here somewhere. Poppy seeds. Black poppy seeds for some. And let's see how this goes. So I do know that my hands should be a little bit wet. I'll get another one of those tiny bowls. I don't need too much water, so I just literally like a little blurt. Just gonna work the rice out. To the edges, just putting rice everywhere. I'm gonna do that to the second one too. Definitely not eating it off my fingers at all as I do this. So good. Obviously, if you're making this for other people, you wouldn't be consuming it off your fingers, but you know. And I keep hip checking the keyboard. Put a little bit more rice. I think I need a little bit more rice too on this one. Just to fill in some of the more sparse areas. And you've got areas up here that need So again, you want to let this cool down to room temperature first. And these are probably going to be a little bit delicious and bulbous. I'm going to put a little bit of bok choy down on them first. I want some of the carrots. Now, there are onions down here too on this plate. The bigger one will be Sinemias, and I know that they enjoy onions significantly more than I do, so that big old chunk, I'm glad that I went to theirs. I'll put a little bit of the minced up ginger in here, just because I think it's going to be delicious. And if not, well, oh well. I'll put the same thing on mine. Oh, and because I can, I'm going to put a little bit of poppy. I'm going to start from the full end and roll it up, tucking everything in, trying to make sure that things are as taut as possible. Rolling her on up. And then I'm going to take this, oops, I should have brought this over there sooner. Here, we'll do this now. One is rolled up inside there. I'm going to do this one now. Perfect. So I can fit, oh, that worked out. I got really slimy from the seaweed and all that, so let me rinse my hands off. That way I can check my gyoza, see if they're ready for some water and some closure. Some closure. Like a poor relationship. Are you guys ready for some closure? Perfect. Sinemius, I think this might work out well then. After Thursday's packing stream, I'll be doing lunch prep. Let me see how we're doing. Oh, yeah. I just kind of let them rock on over to a different side to start giving some color. And I'm going to use this bowl to add some water in there because I do want to cook the insides, and the only way to do that is to boil it. A little bit of water, not too much. And I'll cap it, let it do its thing. I'm going to set this one off to the side, that way I can rock this guy. Alright, so the front is cooking a little hotter than the back. Probably has to do with the amount that are in there. How are we doing over here? Nope. We still have quite a bit of time to go on these guys. So let's quickly rearrange them back the way they were. Put that back. Front is definitely cooking faster. That's fine. I can eat the front ones. And let's set up for one more set of rolls. I've got more ingredients for them. Oh, this one's stuck together. There's a couple of them here. Oops. Careful. This is the same stuff too that I cut up and used with my miso. Alright, those ones don't want to come apart. I don't want to argue. I cut the sheets in half because that would make a really long hand roll. Gonna get my hands just a little bit wet. And add some rice to the mix. Just kind of working the rice out to the sides. My hands are a little damp. It tastes good by itself too. Alright, so this is the last of the rice, and I'm going to try to use it on both of these. That way, you know, we're done with it. Get it all the way out to those edges. Might be too much rice. Live and learn. And, oops. Trying to put carrots on there. We'll add onions to the mix. 1 second, stream readers. My hands are goopy. A little bit of ginger again being added to this roll. We're gonna do the same thing to the other side. Trying to like separate the ginger so it doesn't just come out as one big clump. And at this point now I'm just trying to put all of the leftover ingredients in them. Some big old rolls, these ones. We'll see if they even close. Oops. Then again, maybe not. Then again, maybe not. Maybe I should have used the full one then for this. Oh, they just... Those ones are a little big. Get that onion in there for you, Sanemius. And we'll walk this one. Shove that carrot back in there for you. These ones are a little big, a little loud. But they closed. And I was able to put them both in here. I'm gonna actually move them to either side. That way, if they are a little bit cool or still warm, they won't stick to each other. Nice. And I'm just, the reason we're doing these rolls is because I wanted to try them out. We're gonna start this too at 425, toast them up. I wanted to try out a pre-cooked meal of wraps. Oh, I didn't put Poppy in mine. I only did, or the second batch. Interesting. Okay. Well, can't remember to season everything. One set's got Poppy in it, the other set don't. And the bottom one will be Sanemius's. They're a little bigger. And the top one on the stack will be mine. I'll put these in the fridge. Yeah, no, they're cooled down. We'll see how those taste. They hold up tomorrow. What am I gonna do with these? What am I going to do with those? Interesting. I don't even know how to store them. How far do they go down in the back? Okay. So I'm just trying to figure out where to put my seaweed. You know. Problems. Matthew, hello. Ha! Winning. Put this in here. Finish the rest of the seaweed this upcoming weekend. I'll move these off. Ah, they're talking to me now. It looks like they're ready to be flipped. And you guys wonder why I have nails. It's to flip Gyoza. Shimon now. Right, I'm gonna give a little water to that side now. And just a smidgen. Close her up. I'm gonna actually turn the rear up just a little bit. Let me get some chopsticks and see what we are working with over here. What do we have? Ooh. Are you guys done? I like to really fry mine up. Because if I'm at home, I can have them as crispy as I want, since I'm making them. And I want them crispy. When we make pot stickers at home, we actually drop them into boiling water to cook the insides, then finish them off browning them. Interesting. Okay. See, and I get that initial one side burnt over, and then I add the water to steam the inside, and then I flip them to burn over that second layer. So interesting that everybody's got a... That's how you do it too, Manly? Interesting. What, the wood of the rice sticks? Yeah. Ooh, what am I missing? Oh, you're talking about using a bamboo mat? It probably helps too that, you know, you're not sticking your long nails through them. Bamboo sushi roller? I did not see... I don't have a bamboo sushi roller mat thingy. Nope. I mean, I didn't want to do either of that. That's waste not, want not. I don't know, I just didn't want to. I'm lazy. And I'm gonna eat those ones. I'm gonna start to prep my plate. We're going to get myself some chopsticks. Get myself a tiny bowl. Oh, I forgot to start the edamame. That would have been great to put in some of those too, but we'll just 3 minutes on that. You guys are still cooking. Cool. Soy sauce, that's what I need. You know what I should do? I should get another plate and bowl ready to go for Sanemias. We'll get pull a fork for them too. I think these won't be mine. Put some soy sauce in a little tiny bowl, make it seem like it's fancy and at a restaurant. A little bit more. I like to dunk. You doing okay over here, edamame? You cook in the microwave just like I know you can? Yum, yum, yum. Delicioso. And the rice is back here. Get a little clump of rice. Need a little bit more rice. Leave the rice off to the side for Sanemias. So there's like just cat treats sitting off over here too. Interesting. Interesting. I remember having bamboo rolling mats for like place settings when I was younger. Soaking and dampening bamboo mats. And then I'm hoping that Sanemias won't be able to eat like 1 or 2 of them, and I want to test how those taste too, you know, the next day. So let's see, let's just dunk them in here. So hot. So hot. Holy cow. Mm-hmm. So here's the inside of them. We made them today. Crispy on the outside. I'm squishing them. They can hold their own. Maybe. Air fryer. Mmm. Alright. Rotating the egg rolls, or the spring rolls a little bit. Putting them back in. Let's just say 425 was way too much. Oh my gosh! Oh, I can feel it. I can taste it. It's just like an underlying note. That pepper, that red pepper paste stuff that we used today, delicious. Like just a delight. Absolutely delicious. Oh. Oh, that's good. You can taste it. It's good. Oh, yum. How we doing over here? Doing your thing? Cool. That was really good. Oh, so good. And I didn't realize it until like after my taste buds were just like, okay, what's that aftertaste that we get there? Oh, we like. Oh, I almost forgot too. We do have kimchi. All right, let's put the rice away. Kimchi, kimchi, kimchi. Edamame, you are hot as can be. Let's get you into a bowl. Actually, you're too hot. You just hang out right there for a second. And then I almost didn't pull the sushi ginger. Because, you know, we need more. Where are you? So we've got our sushi ginger. Oh, I'm gonna turn that down a bit. I know that Synemius is going to want some of the kimchi. I felt bad. The cooler that the kimchi sits in was actually broken, so you had to, at checkout, be like, I want some kimchi. Alright, selfishly, I want the big crispy chunks. So like that, oh my gosh, so yes. And I'm gonna slap this right across my my rice there, and I'm gonna give some to Synemius too. To put right across their rice, get that kimchi juices soaking into the rice there. Yum, 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 delicioso. The egg rolls are doing their thing. We do have edamame here that I'm going to distribute. Oh, okay. That's fine, that's fine. I just hear sizzling. I hear a lot of sizzling. It's very hot. So hot. And while that's cooling down. Ha! Throwing a fork at myself. Get some ginger going on the other side here, and then Synemius wants just a couple. I got some edamame to go along the side. Hello, Blight Dragon. I hope your nap was well. A couple wet handfuls of what? Oh, the battle is ready. I forgot. Forgive me, battle. You're ready. Let's, Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Let's sit with the fish. Not melt him. Getting to the point where I need to, get some food ready. Alright, and let me see. Not burn the house down. You know. Small things. Small things. Cool. And Synemius likes theirs a little crispier than most, so I oblige. I do think I'm gonna steal. How many? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I am gonna steal one of these crispy guys. They just look so crispy, crispy, crispy. We'll turn that off for right now. Ow, that's hot. Don't touch it by the metal. Don't do it. I said don't do it. Over here, I just heard the bing from our spring rolls. I know, Synemius cannot tell you that he doesn't get fed. Cannot tell you that he doesn't eat. Don't believe him. Alright, and I'm gonna toss you over here to like stick out. Kind of like that, yeah. And then we'll just create a tower. It's so good. I wish I could share this with you guys. Alright, I do want some gyoza. Or not gyoza, but edamame. Get your greens, kids. Get your greenery in. Make sure we get Synemius some. They've been working hard all day as we've just been cooking the day away. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just leave those in there for them. I didn't wanna. There we go. I've got Synemius' plate off to the side here, so you'll forgive me. I am plating. I only have so much room. Oh, wonderful. And I'm gonna put the water container on the back. That way I'm not putting a greasy pan on a hot skillet. That just seems silly, you know? Silly. Well, Synemius, your food is waiting for you. I'm gonna drape. Should be home any minute now. We'll drape a paper towel over it. And I'm gonna sit here and enjoy some food for a bit. And then I myself am gonna have to bid you guys farewell. Because I'm gonna have to clean up this whole entire mess. There's a whole lot to clean up. We got a lot. Okay, fish. I'm gonna put you right on top of the keyboard. Oh, then I can't see the chat. Just kidding. Be right back. Going for a biffer in the garden. A biffer in the garden. Biffer in the garden, you say? I'm just gonna toss them in here then. I feel like we really worked for this one. I wish I could grow these in my garden. Edamame. I'm curious as to these spring rolls. I didn't make the spring rolls. hot. Holy hot vegetables. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is delicious. Not bad. Not bad at all. And these were just in a random, like, bag. I just grabbed one of the ones that they had in stock. Drop some ginger in my soy sauce. That's what, yeah, it's supposed to do that. Here, we'll put the soy sauce ginger right on the... Mm-mm-mm. Five and a half hours? Not bad. Mm-hmm. OG Nora. I wanted to read chat at the same time I was eating, and I thought that sitting like this was going to assist me, and I'm not sure if it was the smartest thing. It's a little slippery having your feet up here. Alright, alright. Posture's been checked. So what are you guys having for dinner? What is your Saturday meal? I already know what Jeff ate. I've seen it with my very own eyes. Ramen, K-Tai, that's a good one. Now, was it homemade ramen? Did you go out and get it, like delivery? From a package? That's fine too. Whatever I dig up. Whatever I dig up. And you have to share it with the bunny? Maybe it's just for people who have cats and dogs that you feel like you gotta share all your food with your pets. Oh, so you boom shakalaka'd your ramen then. Only if it's green. Hey, that's green. It looks like I could have it. Chomper, I wish I was sharing. I would share. I shared the recipe. Baby steps. Let's this cabbage here. Let's get it with some rice. See if we can do this in a... Oh, probably not. Can we get it? Come on. Ah. When you eat fruit or a salad, you have to share. You see her side-eyeing you across the room like, I see you being stingy. Just fading away to nothing over here. And again, I do want to say thank you so much. So, going here on out in regards to our parties, every 1,000 is really taking it out of me. I want to do something special for every 1,000 follower milestone. However, our next big party will be at 7,500 or 7,500 followers, or Twitch partner, whichever one comes first. And then when we hit 6,000, I will have like a small mini thing that happens. You know, be it a giveaway that happens outside of stream, or a giveaway that happens in the Discord as a big thank you, like a whole server Discord giveaway. So we'll do something to definitely commemorate the 1,000 milestones, but I need to yeah. Do you make rice in a microwave dish? Well, I do. Devin, you're fancy. No, I use my Instapot. Different day by day. Today's dinner: black pudding and soup with noodles. Dark rye bread. Tangerines and that sounds like an it sounds tasty because a lot of them are foods that I don't normally come across in my day-to-day. And I can include the fruit in that one too, because I just made a note to myself that, hey, we should probably go and pick up some fruit. Oh, stir a bunny. Well, as I sit here and enjoy this meal and try to bogart more of your guys' time, I feel it is time for me to see if there is someone we can raid, and or let's see what we have going on here. Who's on? It seems like there's quite a few people on this evening. Where is... What are they doing? Trying to find a good person, a nice friend to raid. Let's type in food. Let's see who else is cooking. Getting some food, getting their meal on. What is she doing? I know who we should raid. So, this individual is not cooking. However, Sinemius, I know you would be absolutely smitten if we could raid your friend. So, Sinemius and I have been following Classy Katie for quite some time now. I find her highly entertaining and enjoyable. Sinemius has become a member of her community, like a knowledgeable individual in their community, and I would love... Oh, see, I do have to pass the love around. We can't just keep raiding the same people. Can't just keep raiding the same people. We've raided Zion. We have not raided Classy Katie, and I have spouted off random things in Classy Katie's Discord because I too am a part of that. And so I think it would be wonderful to grace her with my community so I can be like, hey, these are the fun people that I hang out with. Now again, I do know they may not be everybody's cup of tea. Don't worry, we will definitely give Zion more love. But not right now. Not right now. Zion's doing their thing. So if you guys could toss up that raid message in Classy Katie's stream. Yeah, no, we've definitely, I promise you, Devin, we have raided Zion. We've hit up Zeta before. And you know what? It's not even Mesa Week, isn't it? No, it is Mesa Week. Oh, she busy. Alright. Thank you so much for all of the love. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend. A friendly reminder that I'm going to be frazzled all of next week because it is Con Crunch. I appreciate you all. No, thank you. Chuma Chuma. Chuma Chuma Lion. Chumalian. Chuma Chumalian. Chuma Chuma. I don't know why I just keep wanting to go Chuma Chuma. Thank you so much for your time. Have a wonderful rest of your week. And let's send this raid on over. Where are you, Classy Katie? I've also got some body painter friends that are on too. Like we've got some random wonderful individuals on. So I will see you guys Monday, 10 a.m. Until then, be safe, be well, and enjoy the yummy food.